y'all doing? Got Southwest here about to leave, but he's text only now as of a few minutes ago. So now we send the whole text thing to him that he gone to the void.
American 1093 requesting IFR clearance.
Gosh, bro. Where? Where's he at? American 1093 Indy Center, where are you located? He's on the ground at Indy.
American 1093, I'm located in the Police International.
American 1093, contact Indy Ground 121.9er.
Contact 1219.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, flight level 270, 15 miles north of the Centralia Vortex.
It's one of those, I don't remember which, whatever. Malicious 1, Indy Center, radar contact. What is he doing today? He's on J8. So I'm assuming that's straight from St. Louis to there, probably. Right head on into some arrivals. If there were, or innocent departures, if there were departures at Louisville right now. Skyman, of course, doing his trucking. You're in a heat advisory, huh? You know, I'm not even sure what the temperature is outside. I've been outside today. Let's see, 89, high of 91. So I've got this whole thing that I use on my other screen. 89, high of 91. See all the times here. Does Kentucky get humid? Sometimes, yeah. Definitely does. How far along in IRL controlling are you? Not that far, really. Because the FA keeps asking more questions, and apparently I'm tier 2 now, which means I gotta go do something. I don't even know. Yep, this guy's sim, I think, froze. Or something. EPS 216, Atlanta Center is closed for radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Oh yeah, that controller shortage,
EPS 216 will see you.
That's not going to be fixed for, 3, 4, 5 years. Even if they're working on it now, it's not going to be fixed for a while. Or a waypoint I can have malicious one cross. It would be easy. It's probably not a part of the airway, right? I don't think so. What the hell is Impel? Way out there. Okay. Nope, we ain't using that. Not needed. Pizza guys, it takes so long. Yeah. And it varies depending on, who you're talking to. Or who they're looking at. Even once you get it, it takes forever. Yep. Some facilities take a few years for you to become CPC. I recommend it for your last 2 D-side stays. So what does that mean for you? Does that mean you can work any sector D-side? Does it mean you get to start R-side training or something? What does that mean? Alright, I'm still eating my leftover beat-ups here. From yesterday. One pay raise. Can work any D-side in your area under general supervision. Waiting for an R-side class. Do simulation for a couple weeks before starting with live traffic, huh? Nice. Oh, God. That's lemonade in that cup. Oh, it's good, but that's, I mean, it's supposed to be sour. It's almost a little too sour today. Break your computer? That's not good. You pay money for your computer, or your parents paid money for your computer. I don't know which. With you, at least, I don't know which. Let's see, what's Louisville doing again? Did I set it up right? It is. Yeah, I did. Malicious one, Mr. F-16. What can't send? It can't send a what? Where's this guy going? St. Pete. St. Pete. See, all these people are going to St. Pete there. Must be something going on there soon. Where's this guy going? Fort Worth. You're gonna be that guy someday? What, just to rue the bot or something? Just to be an ass? Cause you know better. You know, it's funny. Any old airliner would definitely be descending by now. I'm just leaving Malicious One high because I know he can do it. Better fuel burn and shit. Some epic fail pilots stay on frequency. Couldn't do a readback to save their lives? Gee. Was it like what? People that are low altitude bug smashers? Or someone that somehow got a license to fly a big jet? And were they from the U, or did they sound like they were from the U.S., like English native speakers and stuff? One of the flights was in Alaska. The captain had to step over the FO. Fighters, yeah, exactly. Fighters are highly removable. Exactly. They were all native speakers. Jeez. Crazy, bro. Remember the B2s last night? Yep. There's still 7 hours remaining? Really? I thought they were going here. Where are they? Oh, right there. Damn. That's crazy. Bro, should I DM one of them and be like, hey, how's the flight going? Should I do that?
Right,
Actually, have they been connected the whole time? Nah, they haven't. They disconnected at some point. It was there's a flight of 2 B2s that have been flying from whatever the military field is southeast of St. Louis. I forgot what it's called. They came through my airspace late last night.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're still flying.
Oh, wow.
Diego Garcia. They still have a little bit to go. Legion 3175, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
328, Legion 3175, have a good night.
No, they have both disconnected at some point. Because that's only 10 hours online, and it was like somewhere between 2 and 4 a.m. Oh, probably 2 to 3 a.m. last night, Eastern time. That they came through my airspace, and it is now 7 p.m., so that should read, what, like 16 hours?
Mm-hmm.
If my math is right, and neither of them are at 16 hours. Yeah, they disconnected at some point.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's just one simp out discretion maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion, 3000, malicious 1.
Yeah, malicious 1 fly heading 090 vectors for 17 left. Information Lima is
You
current.
alright, buddy?
090
Tommy start?
for 17 left, malicious 1.
Alright, Allegiant still isn't back. I'll wait until he actually hits the border to send him a message that Atlanta's closed. Yeah, I almost might send a message to these guys.
I hope to God my son's not gonna get sick on me tonight. Seriously. He was like, my tummy hurts. I'm like, oh, that's
That ain't good.
Now, granted, I will give him. So he hasn't really eaten much today. So, and we were out at the pool too. So.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll do it. Now, my stomach always hurts, so you know it's normal for my stomach to hurt, but I don't need his stomach hurt. The wife's not home at the moment.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Oh, all right. So before I do that, I know I sent the flight plan in, but guess what? We're gonna do that again. Before I do that.
So apparently Atlanta to Winnipeg. There's a route that almost barely cuts the corner of my airspace. I didn't know that one. I know Atlanta to Minneapolis, they do it all the time. It's not even just a corner, it's a pretty substantial portion, except I have nothing really to do for them besides just, you know, hello and goodbye.
Mm.
I feel like I slightly overcooked these in the microwave.
Ah, sorry, that sucks.
Yep. Put it in there for about a minute 50. It probably could have went down a minute and a half. Maybe less even. American 743, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved. American 743, KC is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved. No response.
Change approved. Appreciate the help. Have a good evening.
There we go. Took him a second.
What's that, dude? Oh, beeping.
Yeah, Melissa 1, the Louisville Airport, 2 o'clock 1, 5 miles reported in sight.
Wilco, Malicious One.
About to have like 0 people in the airspace here in a few minutes. Guess that's what happens when there's an F&O going on down in Africa. The Rainbow Nation. Oh, I guess it... Wait, did it already happen? Oh, I think it mostly already happened. It was an early F&O. Down here. I didn't realize that... I didn't realize the African F&O, it actually happened earlier than a normal F&O. Guess that makes sense, you know, time zone stuff probably made it a little easier for them down there. I don't even know what time it would be down there. Oh, is it better overcooked than undercooked? Well, these were already cooked. I was just re-microwaving them.
Indy Center, have the field in sight, Malicious One.
There's one cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear for the visual, 17 left, Malicious One.
No, he's just doing his thing. Gotta remember to clear him to land, though. You have the correct field in sight? Ah, there he goes. A little late on the turn. A little late and a little lower than normal. Yeah, we're legit about to have no one here.
That sucks.
What?
You have no one in your airspace, you mean?
Yeah, about to have no one.
Wow.
I mean, the whole
Not even
Africa FNO, it's already kind of happened. They did it early. Oh, there's Blue 7.
Was there a lot of Americans that flew over there?
I don't know. What's this one? The wind's 210 at date, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Malicious One.
Oh, man.
Nope, wait, here comes the guy. Possibly just reconnected, I don't know. I didn't see him there on Vaspa there a second ago.
Well, you already know that shit's gonna go down. You're gonna get busy.
Maybe. There are some nights you just don't.
Yeah, but it's Friday, dude.
Indy Center, United 2448, 19,036 miles.
Yeah, 2448, Indy Center, squawk 5766.
5766, United 2448.
Jesus, this guy.
Huh?
It's me. Huh?
I don't know.
What? What's up, everyone?
I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
That's good to hear.
I'm looking for a program file, but maybe I don't need to.
Yeah, 2448, radar contact, 21 miles north of the
I'm
Appleton
printing like a
VOR.
watermill. Or about to print a watermill for my my son. For the pool.
Hmm.
Is it like a 3D print or something?
Yeah, I'm about to 3D print it. Yep.
Mum. Sorry. Nope.
United
I gotta set my,
2448, Clitoric Spade.
I gotta set my printer up anyway.
Clear Spade, Unit 2448.
So what kind of 3D printer do you have?
I have an Anchor Make, but they changed their fucking name to Eufy Make. It's fucking weird.
Let's just want taxi to park in by Echo Golf cross runway 29er.
Echo Golf, cross 29ers, Inc. ATC, Malicious One.
I know I've like some of the bigger ones like Ultimaker, Prusa.
Yeah. Okay, so my so Prussia is more of a or Prussia.
See, bro,
Hey,
Dicey.
Indy Center, if you're busy, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So Prussia is a
So if I was flying in like a little Cessna to Class D airport, I don't necessarily have to talk to approach before. What should I say to tower, like if I were to contact them immediately?
Yeah, usually you'd call them, 10, maybe 15 miles out if there was a tower online. On VATSIM, a lot of the controls will cover a lot of the smaller airports top down.
Okay, sounds good, thank you.
I don't even know who the hell was calling there. Oh, 2448.
nothing.
A little bit of discussion on 3D
3D
printers.
Yeah.
I 3D printed one. It was like a mini baseball.
And Dicey sucks at life.
Damn, shots fired. So what's that popping noise there?
I don't know. Dicey's mic.
Is it Dicey's mic?
Yep.
Hello?
Okay.
Sorry,
I
dude.
can-
My cords always get tangled, so I gotta untangle.
Hmm.
Jesus. sound like you need a new cord. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, shit happens. I'm not going to say it's how it doesn't.
Anyways, I had a Stinger sub for dinner today.
Hmm.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. It's steak and chicken finger.
Ah. Nice.
Jesus, bro. American
Alright, you can
240,
make- what's going
Cleveland
on,
Center
buddy?
is
Why are you
closed.
not
Raider
fucking
service
opening
terminated.
this
Frequent
up?
change approved.
Good to change
Go
approach,
fuck.
American 240 heavy. Bye-bye.
Does not want to open up this G code.
Hmm.
Let's just go right in there. Downloads. Watermill. Okay, no, it's not pulling a G code.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's open up the slicer. Our slicer's already.
Bruh. There's two Southwest that spawned in the same parking spot at Indianapolis.
Let's see. Should I fly today?
Probably a plane you know how to fly.
So the 747. Got it.
I mean, he does kind of know how to fly that now.
Me?
Yeah,
I knew how to fly it since I learned RNAV. Which
sure.
was like a week ago.
Wow.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Alright, do you know how to join an RNAV approach course without going direct to waypoint?
Huh?
Yes,
What
Do you-
mean RNAV without a waypoint?
because they're
S-
headings.
No,
There's a,
say we're having you do the RNAV to 17 right at Louisville. How do you join the final approach course without going direct to waypoint?
There's a vector. Vectors you.
Yeah, I'm vectoring you for the approach. How do you join it? What buttons do you press?
The localizer button.
No, this is not this is not a localizer approach.
And it's the approach button.
That will make your plane start descending.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, American 2684, about 20 miles northeast of the Hinch Mountain VOR, follow 350.
American 2684, Indy Center, radar contact. So you would hit LNAV once you've selected the particular leg you need to be on.
My LNAV is always on.
No, it's not.
No,
Yeah, mine
it
is.
It's not on when you take off.
it's
No, when
not
you're
on
back-
when you're
when
being
you-
vectored for an
Wow.
approach.
Yeah, not.
Well,
It's
yeah.
not
Whatever, bro.
Obviously,
So
you don't know how to
if
fly your plane right if you can't do this.
if Stu vectors you in on an LNAV or on an RNAV approach, without giving you that waypoint, which it's a hit or a miss if he does or not.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Depends on
Oh,
if I know the
you-
pilot can do it or not.
If you just click LNAV, your plane will stay in heading until you get closer to the my God,
Approach course or extended.
the course.
center line.
Yeah, the course. Yeah, the course on between the two waypoints, or the inbound course.
Now, note I say or because not all RNAVs are coincident with the extended
Yes.
center line.
Yeah, some of them play nice and some of them don't.
At Louisville, they play nice.
Example: Elizabethtown approach to what is it, 2-3, I think.
or I don't know, for some reason Evansville never fucking works for me.
Hmm.
Oh no, Arnav will work. The fucking
No. Look at the approach into
Approach
Elizabethtown.
course offset 10 degrees.
Oh, offset course. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I got the chart of my screen here. We'll go share the screen too. You can see it easier.
Juneau's got a fucking hell of a
So look at this.
offset. Like fucking 30 degrees or 40 degrees.
This one offset? I don't. It might be.
Let me see.
Normally it would tell you.
No, it's not. Oh yes, it is. 240.
240.
Where? Oh, well, that, yeah. But
And then
is that?
one dot? Final approach course offset 10 degrees.
Yep.
Oh, right there. That one's a little harder to join.
And like up in Juneau, don't you also have to deal with magnetic versus true headings?
Not when you're doing an RNAV. But yes, you do. Especially so they have a VOR approach or DME approach or whatever. It's a VOR approach. And that's offset as well.
Most VOR approaches are.
I crashed, by the way, the first time I ever flew into Juneau and out of Juneau, I totally crashed into a mountain. on the network.
Indy Blue 7 ready to go for runway 18.
And Blue 7 Indy Center. Did the last controller that was on here give you a clearance?
Gemini.
Yeah, I got it. 3-way cards.
2 cars. Huh, alright. Blue 7, you are released for departure. Clearance foot if not off by 2-3-4-5. The time now 2-3-3-8 and 1-1/4. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading 270.
Taking a look at the RNAV for,
frequency change approved.
yeah, it's quite interesting.
70 Blue 7 going for departure.
Bruh, this dick ass. But Blue 7 just called up and this dude the text chat says, "The fuck is this tard?" And I'm like, that tard can fly better than 99% of the network.
Wow. That's quite rude.
Exactly, bro. Jeez, bro. American 2684, clear direct bonnet.
Direct blacks, American 2684, thanks.
Oh, this is cheating. What? You know how people have those electric wheelchairs, right?
Some people are just disrespectful, bro.
Stu,
What?
you know how people have like electric wheelchairs, right?
Yeah.
I just saw some guy do a 5K in one. That's basically cheating, right?
I don't know.
Indy Blue
There
7
was people running
airborne,
next to him.
turning 270, climbing 5000.
People have hand signals.
Blue 7, Indy Center, ident.
Never seen that.
I did.
not all like 5Ks are.
Blue 7 radar contact 2 miles south of Indy Executive Airport. Climb and maintain flight level
Look at
410.
the actual race itself.
Flight level 410.
I know for certain the Pittsburgh Marathon does. I don't know about the Buffalo one.
Nope, this American hasn't really turned there yet, I don't think. He's probably trying to figure it out. And Blue 7, turn left direct on.
Left turn direct on Blue 7.
How you doing? Doing alright, but people are rude on the network,
Indy
bro.
Center, American 2684. Can you give me the direct to fix again, please?
It's Bonnet. It's the first waypoint on the arrival.
Bonnet, American 2684, thanks.
Yeah, so, I got Blue 7 flying out of any executive, as he usually does. And, he calls up for his release and stuff, and the guy in my airspace puts in text chat, the fuck is this tard? I'm like, this tard can fly better than 99% of the network, bro. Like, some people just are fucking rude. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it. Keep it to yourself. Oh, hell yeah.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 1179, checking in approximately 75 miles east of the Charleston Vortex, flight level 340, direct Levi.
Southwest 1179 Indy Center, welcome aboard your radar contact. Oops. Alright, so Blue 7's climbing out. It's 2-3 left, around a tower and below. They'll probably, seems like, not ground for long. Information Yankee is current. Any questions? Neutral Sierra Whiskey.
Is that an Indy call? Why is it at Spa?
It wouldn't be a flight simmer if he weren't crying about something. Yeah, the guy that made the comment, yep. Let me turn off my auto track just to make sure. Doesn't always auto turn off. And apparently I can't type. I can't spell. There we go. Southwest 1179, clear direct Grote.
Direct Growth, thanks for the shortcut. Southwest 1179.
Oh, finally, my flight sim loaded.
Is he doing the whole... Not really. And Blue 7, Goodrick Livingston, Lima Victor Tango.
Direct to Livingston, Lima Victor Tango.
Oh!
But it looks like you got one coming on the jacks, Jim. Sometime eventually. It always makes me wonder why some arrivals are drawn up in certain ways, but then the restrictions that ATC gives are like something else. Like into Columbus on the... I forgot which ones it is. The one that comes from the south, the arrival. You know, it says to cross the waypoint between 10 and 17, and we always have people cross it at 10. Unless they're landing east, which they have to cross at 13.
5512, level 300.
And Denver 5512, radar contact 15 miles east of the Bluefield VOR. I don't know. Then why not draw down the chart that way originally?
Had to file.
I don't know. I mean, Atlanta kind of somewhat does it. They've got, like, if we're landing this flow, expect 250 knots. If we're landing, you know, the other way, doesn't have any note.
Oh, there it is.
Like a whole bunch of planes coming from the DC area there.
Generate.
2 from Philly, 2 from Dulles. Huh. You know, there's always these times when not much is going on. I don't know. I'll send him a DM about that.
What's happening?
What?
Nothing at the moment.
Let's do that.
No, I'm not talking about more.
What? Who? What?
Yes.
Oh, it's that bum.
Micey, hi.
Hold on. passenger.
Oh, hello, Sky. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, just in the old Boise. The taters are strong. And the hot temperature is not as hot up here than it is a little bit over yonder west, about 8 hours. Oh, well, I should say east.
My
Used to
APU
going
gonna
west,
start.
not east.
All right.
No,
Okay.
I killed it.
So
Pulled
my
the wires.
my son has a serious problem with shit connected, like hardwired.
Huh. He's just so used to
So-
modern wireless shit.
Yeah, I guess so. Battery technology, right? So
Yeah.
no, I had to step away there real quick because I forgot about the damn French fries in the oven. And then all of a sudden I heard a beeping. I was like, oh shit! And went over. I overdid them a little bit. Not gonna lie.
It's okay,
fucking-
they're just a little crispy, probably burnt, but we don't worry about that. School does the same thing, and they just turn out just fine.
Yeah, no, my wife likes them overdone. I'm more
Are
of
you
a.
suggesting that schools cook their children? Question mark.
Yes, very much.
Look,
Yes and no.
I like my French fries like borderline mushy. All right.
God damn it!
What?
The damn PDC, Stu.
What, do you
Alright.
prefer voice clearance?
No, I just don't like the damn beeping.
Hmm.
Beep 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 beep.
Dicey.
Yo.
Dude, do I
They
need
should
to?
make the PDC beep 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 the microwave sound.
Dude, do I need to refile?
What do you mean refile?
Well, I put a file in. Oh, you might not have seen it yet.
Where
I'm
you
not
at?
even online yet. I'm over at FFO. Or
Oh.
about to be.
Is that Fort Lauderdale?
No, it's not
I
This
don't know
dude.
what that is.
I mean, I see it on Vespa.
I'm gonna refile it again because of reasons.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me
I
check my.
Somebody in trouble with
You
the
typed something
portal?
wrong?
no, not at all. I just timing wise.
Doesn't matter
I
about the
followed this
time,
bitch-
bro.
You mean so you're telling me that I could come on 2 hours after I file a flight plan on VATSIM and then fly that bitch? Is what you're saying?
Well,
Yeah.
not 2 hours. I
Well,
thought you were
if it's-
talking about your departure or your pushback time or whatever that you type into it.
There ain't no pushback here.
Hmm.
It's pull out.
Oh,
So wait a minute. How do you laugh on the
Praying long and
pull?
hard for this day.
How do you laugh at the pull out and you didn't laugh at the gummy with the mouth transition?
'Cause I didn't really understand at the time, I think.
Okay, so a gummy is when you get a blowjob by a chick that
Oh.
has no teeth.
The fuck?
Oh,
Just gonna-
God.
Casually trying
Why do I need to
cancel
know this?
Stu's Twitch stream.
I'm just trying to fly my plane.
Oh, there's been way worse things been said on Twitter.
Yeah, there kind of has. You know, 2448 Atlanta Center is closed.
So,
Radar service
I'm
terminated
flying
for
the
you
nummy
change of break.
3 into Andrews, and I was like, there needs to be a gummy arrival, and it needs to be a mouth transition. And I got no guys out there, and I'm like,
2448
must not
Atlanta's closed.
understand it.
Radar service terminated
so
for you
we
change
went
of
that
break.
route, and then I had to explain it. So
Change to unit
we
2448.
go direct to Mike Oscar Uniform Tango Hotel for
Huh.
the gummy transition.
My altitude's 400. Holy hell.
So, you know, a lot of arrivals and transition stuff and different waypoints that are named after, like, actual people or things around an area, around an airport. So, like, some, you know, manager of the flight, of the flight corridors in an area, he's got to be into some, you know, weird stuff if he's putting that in as his waypoints.
C4, U transition.
And then
You
when
got-
I look up mouth, it's right by Morgantown, but not the Morgantown, West Virginia, the Morgantown, Indiana.
Oh wait, there's an actual mouth waypoint.
Right.
There's a mouth waypoint.
Oh my god. There needs to be a gummy transition going into somewhere there, or gummy arrival. If it ever happens.
Alright, so apparently
let you guys
between
know, I was gonna come up with
work and expo prep,
alright, you guys
Hayden's
wanna
been
hear
a
a
bit
good
busy. Yeah, go for it.
Really?
Alright, so two guys are sitting at a bar. And they're, kibitzing, talking, and whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
and
it
one
was
guy
him,
like, hey,
doing his move, but
see that
now
hooker
it's
over
work
there?
and expo.
She sucks dick and sings at the same time.
Wait, what?
She sucks dick and sings at the same time.
Wait, I don't think I heard the part before this.
Garmin.
Two guys were sitting at a bar
Oh.
and they're talking and kibitzing, and they're like, "Hey, you see that girl over there? The hooker, and she sucks dick and sings at the same time." And the other guy was like, "Get out of here, really?" And he was like, "Yeah." So the guy strolls up to the girl and says, "Hey, you're a hooker," and she's like, "Yeah." How would you? How much would you charge for a blowjob? And she's like, gives him a price and he pays it. She takes him upstairs because upstairs there's a bar. They go in a room. She turns the lights off so it's pitch black. She pulls his Johnson out, starts sucking it off, and she starts singing. So guy finishes, goes back downstairs. He's like, "Holy shit, she sang and sucked dick at the same time," right? Completely fucking amazed, right? He shows up the next day, and he's like, "Dude," both guys are there, and they're like, "Dude, she's like sucks dick and sings at the same time." He's like, "I've told you." He's like, "Dude, I gotta experience this again." So he goes up to her a second time. And he was like, "Hey, that was really good." He was like, "I would like to have another service when another service performs." So she's like, "Okay." So she takes him upstairs, turns the lights off, starts, sucking his meat and singing at the same time. And he's fucking dumbfounded, right? So he goes back downstairs. He's like, no, there's no fucking way she's be able to fucking sing and suck dick at the same time. Not a fucking chance, right? So, they wrap up, drink, and then they go home. And then the next day, he's like, I gotta figure out how she's doing this. So he shows up the next day, and she's there. And he's like, he goes to her, and he was like, "Dude, the blowjobs are so freaking good." He was like, "I'll give you double if you do it again." She's like, "Yeah, no problem." So she takes him upstairs. She turns the lights off, starts sucking his wang, and singing. Well, he's like, "I gotta figure this fuck out." So he reaches over and turns the lights on. She had a glass eye. Think about that. She had a glass eye.
Glass eye.
He was legit skull fucking her.
Oh my god. Wow, bro. It's kind of fucked.
Horrible joke.
I tell you, pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
United 2684 to center maintain foot level
Hey,
tree 00.
That mouth is actually used
Center maintain for level 300, American 2684.
South, Greenwood.
Okay.
Goes
Oh,
into
shit.
Gave, then stuns and
Yeah,
ceases.
so Zeus says Nashville wins with the Chesney 2. What are the transition on that? I don't remember. So we've got Loppy, Kist, Parton, Tinka. I don't exactly get it. How that's so good.
Well, I'm gonna hold Charlie.
Careful not to get a
Unless
Charlie
what some of the other waypoints, I don't know. Good stuff, I guess, is what that waypoint is.
Short, folks.
Bro, there should be more arrivals and departures that just tell like a story if you read out the waypoints. That'd be kind of funny.
And Indy Center, United Postal Service 2386 Heavy, holding short of Charlie with information. Lima, ready for taxi at Louisville.
Okay. UPS 2386 Heavy, Indy Center. Thanks for Lima. Runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie Golf, November Delta. Cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Charlie Golf, November Delta, and we'll cross 29er at Charlie, UPS 2386 Heavy.
I mean, the Freedom 6, I think, wins pretty well.
Oh yeah, the DC.
Is
Yeah,
that,
that
DC?
does tell a story. Yeah.
It tells a story.
Yeah.
From the Luis transition, or Bucko, I guess, if you want to do that.
Yeah, it's what is it? Honor,
losing
bravery,
things.
courage, pledge. We will never forget. September 11th, always. It literally does tell a story. And then freedom, stand together. And then random fucking Fergie in there.
Fergie's probably a soldier, and you just insulted that man's family and life.
It's yeah, it does kind of tell a story there. You know, never forget September 11th. Except they probably call it Seppi.
Dude, I remember when that happened.
Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
you weren't fucking up. You were barely alive when that happened.
I was playing with my brothers.
How old are you?
I'm not gonna 16.
You were not alive.
Before,
Yeah,
before it happened.
that was a
you
thing.
would've been
I wasn't
alive.
alive, but
So you don't remember when it happened because you weren't alive.
yeah, huh?
Bro, I was like maybe 2 when it happened. I don't remember that shit.
September
And
11th, 2000.
you're what, 10 years younger than me?
How old are you? What?
He's more than 10 years younger than you.
Alright,
I was
as you-
5 when it happened, and I think it was more being tested for autism.
No, I
at that
unplugged my
point.
rudder.
So I didn't see the events live when they happened.
Ah!
Yeah, my mom, she's kind of told me the story here where apparently I was sitting in her lap or something like that. Mom was on the phone with my grandmother when it happened on the TV. You know, back then we had a lot smaller TV than we got now. And I mean, the TV we got upstairs isn't really that massive in modern standards.
My TV in my living room is a 55-inch that we bought, me and my wife bought in like 2018, somewhere like that.
I think ours might be 55 or something. I don't know. Or maybe the
Before
old
that,
one.
we
Maybe
had-
maybe one before that was. I don't remember.
Before that, we had a 40-inch plasma that we rocked for like 8 years together.
Huh.
She had this shit for like a decade. It's still, the thing still fucking works. It's still.
Bro,
in-
my grandparents probably had a fucking like 100-inch CRT or something in their fucking
Oh,
living room. That shit was fucking massive.
Oh,
it
those fucking big-
took like all the adult males in the family that moved out of that house to move it.
Yeah, those projector TVs, those big ones, the big box motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're heavy.
It
Really
took
heavy.
all the adult males to move that shit. And it was a pretty big family too.
Yeah.
Let's see, that would have been
Yeah,
my
that-
grandfather, his brother, my mom's brothers, my uncle, probably a couple of my cousins in there, you know, maybe some people that were helping us with stuff. So I mean, at least 6 or 7 people.
Hmm. Yeah.
Here's mom's arrival. Oh, is it? That's one of the ones.
It's supposed to be Mahomes.
I don't know. It's one of the ones we use from Memphis.
All right. So. All right. have everything.
Metzi, welcome in. How you doing?
Alright.
So, Courtney, Nelvi, Krizo, Lich, Tiger, Roland. So how is this one supposed to be good exactly?
I think because it makes reference to the football star Patrick Mahomes.
All right.
Yeah, I
He's not even
I don't really know sports. So.
Referees
That's
could
why I
never
said
call.
Blue 7 was pretty good.
Which one?
Blue 7 is more appropriate, I guess, for Memphis.
I mean,
I don't
makes
know.
sense. It is one of the places of blues and Elvis and such.
And Southwest 298, Indy
Which makes
Center, good
Elvis
frequency.
4 pretty nice, but it's only
What is
just like
Elvis?
north. The Elvis 4 departure out of Memphis.
The Elvis.
American
the
2684 to center maintain flight level 280.
It's every hand on
Down to flight level 280, American 2684.
That is basically their way of saying, "Oh yeah, we'll just give you vector departure." Except for, if I remember right, certain of those are restricted at different times of the day.
Oh, you're talking about
Indicating
the
Southwest 298 level at
the one, the
360.
vector out of Memphis.
Yeah, the Elvis departure.
Yeah. Southwest 298, Indy Center, radar contact 31 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR.
Pretty sure
Clear
it's
direct
probably
Gamma.
the departure with the most transitions.
Clear at Gamma, thanks, Southwest 298.
So it's a transition for every single departure gate out of Memphis. That's how it works. Or at least every departure. I mean, technically the departure gates could be combined up into like 3 of them or 4 of them. Actually, no, because that would only be during normal times of the day. During nighttime, it's just all departures.
Anarchy in the streets.
Yep, basically. American.
And UPS 2386 Heavy is ready to go once a lot.
Forerunner.
UPS 2386 Heavy, the wind's 210 at 7.
That's great.
Fly runway heading, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 2386.
Hey, Dicey, before you start rolling, do you have any of the modern departures in the plane, or is it all the old ones?
You want me to check?
Yeah.
I've got an answer. Probably no.
I know my
Well, it
arrivals
should.
and all
It's a
that are
default
good.
plane in the sim.
No, this is
What?
the Tulsi side.
Well, I know, but if you have them, I can give you the arrivals next, or the departures next time.
He probably has outdated at least.
No, because the sim keeps them pretty well up to date. It's just certain planes don't play well with the default data. American 2684, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
A320, which I'm vowing.
Frequency
never to
change
fly
approved,
again.
American 2684. Have a good weekend.
So if you see the EVA,
one, GT Gone one.
okay,
Heidi
so
one,
fuck, I
Lizzie
can give you
one.
those next time then. Okay. Make my life and your life simpler.
Well, I mean, this is the route I always file. Anyways.
And
you
Blue
wanna get
7,
rerouted,
Atlanta
fine.
Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Got a little bit of a giggle out of this before I joined in. I was sitting in my shipper, and we're getting out of there, and we got a backup on the scale, and we got this one lady's impatient, doesn't step out of their truck, just blows the horn while one of the guys that works there scaling out their bottom hopper, and they're having a little bit of issues. It's like, come on, man, you gotta be a little bit more patient than that.
3 for 3 on getting out of work. Like, oof.
Who got out of work?
Hi.
Rest in peace.
UPS 2386, radar contact, taxi altitude.
You committed to your bid,
Just testing 4000.
Mr.
US 2386, climb to maintain level 400, clear direct New Hope.
400, clear direct New Hope. UPS 2386 heavy.
I got good news for you, Hi. At least you don't have my schedule.
Yeah, right.
Southwest 1179, cross growth at and maintain level 230.
Although I will be finishing up pretty early today. I'm only going about a...
Crossroad and 230 and maintain. Southwest 1179.
Where I parked up briefly today. Man, it's funny enough, exactly where I was parked yesterday afternoon while I was waiting to go to my receiver last night. It's just a decent truck stop.
You up in the north now?
Oh, I've been in the north.
That's good. Be careful if you're up
I
in...
left the south.
No, say if you're up in your neck of the woods, be careful of weather. There'll be a lot of weather today, this evening.
I know. It's
How
hot
should you
out
study
there.
for your AME appointment? You know, take a shower before. Remember to bring your glasses if you have them. Bring the little printout thing they have you do. Just in case. Just be healthy. Yeah, exactly.
Be happy. Be healthy.
It's not the contest you study for. Southwest 298, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 230. Yeah.
Cross Gamma at flight level 230, Southwest 298.
I forgot to go direct New Hope.
Yeah, Sky, basically what the AME is, it's the person that you meet in order to get medical for pilot's licenses and ATC clearance.
Oh, shoot.
Roger. Because here we have the simplicity of going into our local federally authorized practitioner and get ourselves.
Oh, I don't need a
simple eye check ear.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah,
be
for the
back.
ATC thing, you gotta have an
Southwest
EKG done.
3198, climbing through 10,000, heading direct to Hope.
Stressful job. Can't blame them.
That's 3198, Indy Center, climb maintain level 360.
Test for our blood,
Climb maintain for level 360, Southwest 3198.
Make sure all of our joints work. Kind of need them all. Despite everyone saying,
Mommy's
oh, you
home,
don't
buddy.
do much because you sit in a chair all day.
Yay, mommy's home.
Mommy is home.
Does that include being able to roll joints?
You shouldn't be rolling joints, but probably not.
Man.
I mean that to both versions that you can take this statement, by the way. Tesla. Oh, that's kind of cute. Little, almost looks like a Bronco's got a snorkel exhaust to it.
Huh.
Or intake.
There were 5512.
little thing
Cleveland
that,
Center is closed.
roll
Radar
up
service
the
terminated.
side
Frequent
of
change
the
approved.
driver's side door.
Alright, change the route, number 5512,
Out
good night.
with like sort of funnel facing outward.
Ugh.
That.
Looks like Chicago and Atlanta are coming online shortly.
Cute. Now you'll have flyover from Midway to Atlanta.
Yep. Works out better if they go Atlanta to
Southwest 298,
Midway.
vacating flight level 360.
Oh yeah.
Roger. Yeah, because if they're going Midway to Atlanta, they have to go through Memphis. Memphis isn't here.
Who says they're not getting on?
Indy
don't know.
Center, United 3585, checking in, flight level 300.
At 3585, Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. That Mason that's there? Oh.
Alright, Buckaroo,
Hey, you
better
want a
figure
couple
out what you're doing quick,
manual
'cause that's
handoffs
exit
since
only ahead, and I really don't feel
center's
like slamming
offline?
on my brakes for stupidity.
I'd say that again. I had ZID guys talking to my ear. So, do you want to take them or not? Alright. Alright, so the first guy is southwest 1179, 86 miles northeast of Nashville, flight level 285, descending 230.
Bye. Have a pleasant time.
Southwest, okay. Southwest 1179, 86 miles northeast, 275, descending 230. Well, then you would say radar contact.
Got a bit of a cramp going on, and that's
And then, yeah, pick up the track, and that's when I send him.
see every day.
Indy Center, good evening. Flight Dock 1602, flight level 37038, northwest of Rosewood, VOR.
Flight Dock 1602, Indy Center, welcome aboard your radar contact. Yeah, you gonna track the guy? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the southwest. Drop the track on him because you said radar contact. You have to pick him up. And so if you don't actually board her, I can't just hand it off to you.
Did you just take off? You just took off.
Southwest 1179, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
I am confused.
1935 for Southwest 1179. Thanks, we'll see you next time.
You don't have your strobes on anymore.
Alright, number 2 is Southwest 298. When you're ready.
Oh, where are you parked over for? Speeding happily away. Oh, for you aviation enthusiasts, I've been
United 3585, clear direct Fort Wayne, or actually, Harrison, I think. Clear direct Plash.
Direct Flash, United 3585.
On the radar. About 3 days ago, there was a neat orange GA plane, November 483 Alpha Mike. Oh,
Are you
they're
ready
by,
for the second one?
Douglas, Wyoming.
Alright, it's Southwest 298, 91 miles northwest of Nashville. For level 278, descending 230 on the Rhyme. Southwest 298, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
1935 Southwest 298, see ya.
Yeah, technically you could, yeah.
Close enough that
Never actually done it the other way around from Nashville approach.
Dog 1601. We're southeast of Fort Wayne,
Well,
VOR, flight level 350.
1601 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Alright, well, see you later if I got any other customers. Alright, I was just doing some manual handoffs with Nashville approach there. Alright, I gotta take this fucking hoodie off. But it's either warm or cold in this basement. Well, usually not warm. It's usually only when I have the hoodie on. But still.
Okay, it's either too warm or too cold here in Idaho, too.
Yep. All of the above.
There is no in between. Is that my rest area coming up? It sure is. 1 mile ahead.
What's a mile?
A rest area. I need to go check and make sure my reefer actually flipped over to continuous. I had that overrided over with the people at Magnum After Hours, because they have now turned to a new policy requiring us, if it says on the bills to go continuous, we put it on continuous, and our reefers, you need to have it overrided in order to go continuous mode.
Huh.
At least most of them.
UPS 2386, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, 2386 2.
Huh. There are a couple of people going to PHF. Freight dogs. Where's that one again? Oh, Newport News. So let's see. I can technically give them a shortcut because they're going all the way down to Raleigh for some reason. Right, dog 1602. I got a route amendment. Advise ready to copy.
Freight dog 1602. You amending my route?
That is correct. When you're ready to copy.
Gonna do it.
Yeah, stand by 1 for 1602.
And Freight dog 1601. I have the same route for you once 02 is done.
Alright, Freight dog 1602, ready.
Freight dog 1602. Good to the Newport News Airport via after Charleston. That's Hotel Victor Quebec VOR. Join Juliet 24 to the Harkham VOR. Hotel Charlie Mike, then direct the field.
And I mean semi-truck.
Alright. Direct to Newport News via the Astro 2, J24, and Hotel Charlie Mike, then direct 1602.
1602, I don't think you quite got it there. It's after Charleston, Hotel Victor Quebec. Join J24, and then to Harkham, Hotel Charlie Mike.
Okay, I missed the first one. Hotel Victor Quebec J24 to Hotel Charlie Mike 1602.
That is read back correct. And Freight dot 1601, when you're ready to copy.
1601.
And Freight dot 1601, cleared to the Newport News Airport. After Charleston, Hotel Victor Quebec. Join J24 to Harkham, Hotel Charlie Mike, then direct. Right, 1601, did you get that?
Roger, we'll do the same thing that 1602 is doing.
And I do need a readback, please.
Hotel Victor Quebec J24.
Hotel Charlie Mike.
And then direct, otherwise it's a read back correct.
1601, thanks.
Southwest 3198, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, 3198. Have a good day.
Southwest 1331, Indy Center, on frequency. Oh, looks like Charlie Foxtrot is going to be flying the Starship tonight. Might have to go raid him. See what it's all about. With the guy that does his research. Oh, you know what? Let me go get an update on our stats here. Of course, I've been working on this whole thing here. We got 1005. And 51. I don't know how the hell that went down, but okay. So our current uptime just for the whole month, 34.41. Yeah, it's working out pretty well here. There's even still a few hours to go here, so I should be able to get over the 12 hours that we need on average. And then if I check my aircraft real quick, make sure there's not much going on. Not really. Alright. Oh, come on. Keyboard almost... I felt like my computer froze there for half a second. We are on the 20th day. Actually, wait. I'll get that in a second. So we're the 20... Actually, technically 21st now, because of the Zulu time. 29 minutes so far. So I'll put that here to get a decimal point. Hours staffed, we have done 247. So this thing's currently predicting, well, of course my math is probably all sorts of fucking wrong. Predicting 49.11 if we just kept the current average, whatever amount of days we've had. Actually, that's probably something to add here.
Are we mathing our time on center yet?
I've been doing that.
Hello, Indy Center, Southwest 355, level 300.
Well, I mean today. You're mathing your shit out today.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, the 350, Indy Center. Your radar contact 25 miles southeast of the Owensboro VOR.
Do it.
Awesome.
Guy says awesome. Alright, so let me add a section here. How would that math go? So that would go... What am I trying to math? I've already fucking forgot.
Trying to math your life out.
I don't know, the average of like how many hours we've done a day. I haven't already done that, right? No, I don't think I have.
Sky, I think mapping someone's life is basically impossible because it's so dynamic.
Yeah.
Yes and no. You could have a life mapped out for you. You map your own life out. As long
So
as
that
you
gives
stick
me a
to strict
number.
plan and you account for any problems that may occur along the way. I'm not saying everything's gonna be sunshines and rainbows. You can to a degree map your life out. Except for love. You can't map out how and where you're gonna fall in love. That's just not happening.
Yeah, not happening. So there we go. There's our average hours per day there. Which actually I'm gonna shift over a cell here. That didn't really help. Let's go merge and center. Merge and center. Gets it lined up with the other ones up there. There we go, numbers and stuff.
I can only count the 4.
You can only count what?
I can only count the 4.
What are you, Sleevis' kid? Actually, no, Sleevis' kid can count higher than 4.
No, you don't know the inability to count to 4.
What the fuck is this route? Let me look at the chart. Is ARC have a waypoint on this arrival?
We're gonna have to introduce you to the inability to count to 4, Stu.
Kind of need to count for this thing I'm doing here.
No,
now.
you don't.
Oh, so this dude, he's definitely European in the way he did his routing here. So normally, actually, wait. So maybe he doesn't have updated nav data or something, which this fucking arrival is decades old, I feel like. But he's doing Fort Wayne to Archive. Archive's on the arrival. Snakepit 2 arrival from there. Technically, it would be Fort Wayne, Archive, Snakepit 2. But then I don't know why he didn't just use SJ. I mean, whatever, I guess. Coming all the way from LFPG. Actually, I'm surprised he didn't use one of the other transitions, actually.
Thank you, resident European flyer, for telling us what LFPG is, because I couldn't tell you what it was.
None of us probably could.
I'm so done.
What are you done
Nice,
for?
did you crash your plane?
Hold up. Let me see.
Southwest
Crash your plane.
1331, Indy Center. You on frequency?
I went round
Crash
6 in Minecraft baseball.
That's mighty unfortunate.
And
Yep.
I'm not playing for this team because I don't like it.
Idaho, why do you hate me?
Started watching you recently. Enjoy your chill channel. You'll be coming from Charlotte for Indy. Nice. What's this dude up to? Wait, there's a United DH8D. Is that a Twin Otter?
No, that would be a...
Indy Center, FedEx 112, flight level 200.
Bypass?
Yeah, it
It's an
is.
ATR, but it's
Bypass
not.
lane?
FedEx 112 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Send via the Snakepit 2 arrival. Landing south. The Indy altimeter 3000.
Copy that, Snake Pit 2, arrival, landing south, altimeter 3000, FedEx 112.
Yeah, it is one of those. That's what I was thinking. United flies those? No, they don't.
I don't know, bro.
They probably do,
Oh,
but
I'll
under
be
a different
damned.
call sign. Like American Airlines has their own call sign for the people that fly on CRJs.
Southwest 350, descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter tree 000.
Descend via the smoke tree arrival, landing south, Southwest 350.
FedEx 112, heavy contact, Indy approach 124.905.
124.905, FedEx 112, have a good day.
Yeah, the guy disconnected. Well, that solves my issue. If he wouldn't have called me in the next few minutes, he would have gotten walloped. No, he was never radar contacted.
He didn't have one. He didn't have contact. Damn it!
Yeah.
Give me my radar
Because he never called me. Never said the words.
Good evening, Indy Center, United 254 with you at flight level 210.
254, Indy Center, radar contact is north of the Samsville VOR. Welcome aboard. And wait, what? Oh, to that one. Oh, okay. That works out. Actually, Darby, is that one of the like arrival things here? Wouldn't be surprised if Darby is a part of one of the arrival or one of the approaches. No, it doesn't look like it. Bro, that's probably one of the most interesting DME arcs I've ever seen. You have a DME arc off of New Hope where you then you fly an outbound course from it to the airport. Huh. And of course it's circling only, because it's like a 90-degree angle to the airport.
Alright, first and only way station I'm dealing with today. Thanks, Idaho, for making my day just a little bit longer.
Hi.
Oh, don't worry, I still got another way station to go before I get off the split from 86 to 84.
And which plane?
And they're starting to pull me in if they're open too. Idaho does not like me. I could be empty and they'll still pull me in. They got
So you're just joking about it.
scales that, you know, can ahead of time tell if someone's empty or not.
Oh, I
and I'll
hate
still get pulled
flying
in.
this damn thing.
Well, why did you fly it then?
Because it's like the only thing I know how to fly.
Well, you should broaden your horizons and learn how to
That's
actually
illegal.
fly the plane you think you know how to fly. Is it the PMDG 737?
No, it's 7-4 from Salty Sim.
Oh. Well, my
Just
apologies.
make sure you put everything on your MedExpress application. If they find something you did not, gonna be a long and expensive process to fix it. Even get the medical back. Yeah, bro. I was digging through like real old doctor's documents that I got from my like childhood pediatrician to figure out when the fuck it was that I started on some medicine that I no longer use, just, you know, so they'd know I had it at one point.
Medicine for what? ADHD?
No, for asthma and allergy stuff too. We're looking at. I didn't realize how early of an age that they kind of figured out I had it all. Like Because I knew it was by like 2nd or 3rd grade or something I was doing allergy shots.
Allergic to what?
Nature.
Nature.
Yep.
God's gift to humanity is your worst enemy.
Oh, what is this? Is Scott descending correctly? Yeah, I guess he is. Didn't realize Ember was all the way over there.
Well, at least you ain't allergic to nuts.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to foods or things you really ingest on a normal basis. Well, I guess pollen. You know, that's normal basis technically, but talking about foods.
I got story time for you guys. So I myself am also not allergic to any foods, but I also don't have any major allergic reaction to any.
I'm allergic to grass, trees, pollen, dust. You know, basically all the fucking nature's like pollen, jizz, whatever.
I'm not allergic to any animals that I know of. However, I am allergic to one thing, and it made the school and doctors think that my parents gave me weed or drugs or whatever the fuck.
What, because of how red your eyes were or something?
Well, my eyes were dilated.
Yeah.
Fucking found out I was allergic to one of the pills.
Indy Center, good evening. American 423 Heavy with you, flight level 330, just entering your southeast border.
American 423 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Methamphetamine is what I was taking at the end of the time. I can't remember.
Wait,
It's some
what?
Random fucking pill. Methamphetamine. It's literally the pill name.
Huh.
It has meth in the name. It is not.
What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
Huh.
Welcome to ADHD pills, where the pills sound awfully like drugs that you don't want to have.
Dang.
I don't think I was ever on Adderall. If I was, it was for a short, brief time because, again, I was lab ratting on whichever fucking pills worked. Because I was like, 1 month I had one pill, the next month I had a different pill.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that guy to actually turn, so I don't have a conflict in my airspace.
Pill.
But also he's climbing.
It's about the size of the donut hole in a Cheerio.
Oh, is he not?
It tastes like piss, and I remember the greatest joy of being
There you go.
and saying, no, I'm not taking
Full convoy of Delta jets heading to airspace. Yep, I see him up here.
What, you got like VIP
Some people just want to see the world burn or something.
But
Why did you not send me the guy in the front? The hell?
ladies and gentlemen, for some people,
I usually just
ADHD
say your
pills are a
current altitude.
lifesaver.
People don't understand.
For me, I thought of it as a crutch and a brain retardant, if you will.
Even
So
better when I say current altitude, and they say like the nearest thousands of feet, and it's like 800 feet off.
Because all I had was the hyper side of ADHD.
It's Delta first recruit flight down to Raleigh. Ah, oh wait, how many more are there? I'm assuming more than 3. Oh yeah, there's a little more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Southwest 350, contact Indy approach 124.905.
124.95, Southwest 350, see ya.
United 3585, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3000.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south, United 3585.
Great Dog 1602, descend and maintain for level 310.
310, 1602.
Should have descended him just a little bit earlier than that, but whatever.
Cheers, Indies.
Alright, what are my Raleigh restrictions? Dang, bro.
On solid good news, I'm routed to go home by next week Friday-ish.
Hell yeah. Yes, you say.
Yeah.
Wait, 1601, Descender maintain, flight level tree 10.
That I've got a
310, 1601.
pick up directly after dropping at the Coca-Cola and Bismarck going to Moorhead or Grand Forks for a Monday delivery. And Bismarck is like only 3 hours away from home, so I get to drive home on Friday and park over the weekend. It'll be nice.
So you got a week.
I do. Well,
Nick Hansen, welcome in.
but I get a weekend.
Kind of funny, the guy in the front.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 1711 with you at 350.
4,000 feet lower than the rest. Delta 1711, Indy Center, welcome aboard. So, I mean, that's nothing bad, you know, it's just he chose that altitude to cruise at. It actually kind of makes my job easier, because the guys in the back, they're going to be going slower on the ground speed. Actually, then there's this 350 guy. Let's see how that goes. You know, Mach numbers and stuff, and how they relate to altitude. Red dot 1602, Washington Center is closed for radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
Alright, freaking change to Washington line. Thank you for the service, 1602.
What is your intention should you get the option to do ATC?
Wait, what do you say?
Should you get the privilege of going ATC, would you go local or go radar?
It's terminal or en route is what it is, and I don't get a choice.
Terminal, en route, whatever.
Yeah, we don't get a choice.
Anyways, you don't get a choice. They choose for you, huh?
Yep. Down and Mike,
Sadly.
welcome in.
What would you... Okay, let me rephrase the question then. What are you hoping you get?
Terminal.
Terminal?
And go work at a fucking up-down if I can.
You don't want to be stuck in a darked out room in Indianapolis or something like that?
Yeah, that still may happen at an up-down.
Passing level 354, descending 240.
Later 2678, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, it can still happen at an up-down. Red dot 1601, Washington is closed, radar service terminated, freaking change approved.
Freaking change approved, 1601. Thanks for the service.
What is JB or GBL? What does that call sign?
Clearly it's the speaker company that everyone's known and loved now these days.
Lit Globe.
Lit globe.
Yeah.
Are you hearing that right?
Yeah. Where are they at? Right there. Oh, and it's an A380. So you know, oh, maybe it's that new company that bought a few A380s.
Oh, good, it's raining. I
Could
can
be.
finally wash off some of the bugs on my windshield.
Heck yeah.
Or at least I hope.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 7785 with you, flight level 390.
Delta 7785, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
To have, but it's a hope nonetheless.
Yes, I might. There's a chance I'll need to slow down Delta 76 here in a little bit, but no, I don't need to right now. He's like 2.5 minutes from trailer guy in front of him.
Delta 7785 requesting a off comms 5 to 10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Copy.
Yep. Delta Conga line.
Indy Center, leading 2678.
Legend 2678, Indy Center.
Indy Center, leading 2678. We're about to pass our last final waypoint, requesting vectors to the Huntington Airport.
After your last waypoint, you're supposed to be direct the airport.
Roger, direct the airport, leading 2678.
Yeah, when you're not on like some published arrival or something, yeah, when you're
South?
past your last waypoint, you're direct to field after that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Roger, Atlanta Center, told us maintain present heading. We'll go direct there. Thanks. Legion 2698.
No. I don't even have a bingo card open yet. I think Stu's the one who opened up the bingo. I just.
Indy Center, Tuesday, Southwest 2059, 370, about 81 miles south of Lincoln.
Message up and,
Southwest 2059, Indy Center, squawk 2167.
Squawk 2167, Southwest 2059.
No, I just threw out Indy South just because I know you like your random airport.
Indy Center, Delta 1963 is with you, coming 10,000 for 13,000.
Delta 1963, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 2059, a radar contact, 2 miles west of Bluefield VOR. United 254, descend and maintain 14,000, the Louisville altimeter 3004.
14,000, United 254. Indy Center, Delta 4994 with you, flight level 390.
4994, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh gosh. What exactly is freaky? Ah, okay. Delta 1711, clear direct Fricky.
That was direct Fricky, Delta 1711?
That is correct, direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky, Delta 1711.
Southwest 2059, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Maintain 30, Southwest 29.
Oh my god. People are stupid these days.
What?
People are just stupid. I'm not even talking about things on the frequency, I'm just talking about people in the world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it.
You know, shit appears in the news and you're like, what the fuck?
Don't listen to the news. The only thing the news knows how to do is doom post in media.
Oh, this dude
form.
Slant Zulu, alright. Gotta give him vectors to final, I'm pretty sure that means. Which is fine. I can work with it. Yep.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's preferred.
Indy Center, Delta 76 with you.
76 Indy Center, say altitude.
35,000.
Alright, welcome aboard.
And I only have about 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, oof, that's not good. Alright, so there's an Indy Center on the line. There's a guy observing. There's a Atlanta Center. There's a guy observing Atlanta, and then someone that's out of Atlanta. Yeah, there was 2 people at once there. Really don't know which was which. And I just said I was at United 3585. Contact Indy approach 124.905.
124.905, United 3585.
Now what? Alright, so when there was 2 people talking, I'm not really sure who was who. Does someone go first?
Detroit at your Wayne Tower.
American 423 Heavy was just asking to step away for less than 5.
Let me know when you're back.
Detroit Rock City.
Will do.
Come in for a live.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 7785, back on comms.
Delta 7785, welcome back, Code Rec Fricky.
It says when everything seems to be going
Good Rex
against
Furky
you, the
7785.
airplane takes off against the wind, not with it.
Inspirational.
Indy Center, Delta 1963 at the top of descent.
You should go for a career in politics.
Alright, who's at top of descent?
2 strikes.
Delta 1963.
Delta 1963, descend and maintain 5,000.
Not like telling
Descend and maintain 5,000, Delta 1963.
there's that.
And Delta 1963, the Cincinnati altimeter 3006. Information India is current. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
But you can choose to do
We'll
so
expect
if you'd like
vectors
to. I
for
would.
18 left approach, 8 Delta
Yeah,
1963.
I will choose not to do so.
I
Got
like
better things to do in my life.
peaceful life. I was just joking because of how he wrote a motivational speech in his remarks.
Who did?
Detroit Tower. You were missing for the last 10 minutes, weren't you?
Yeah, probably. Delta 76, same Mach number.
Go read the remarks for Detroit Tower.
Mach 80.
80, Delta 76, maintain Mach point 78.
Mach 78, Delta 76.
Indy Center, Legion 2678, request further descent.
Okay, there's a guy.
Legion 2678, descend and maintain 1000.
Lancaster.
The Huntington altimeter 3008, more than an hour old.
Descend and maintain 1000, 3008, Legion 2678.
Emergency code. I think that's the IFR default out there, isn't it?
7000 C default VFR.
Indy Center, American 423 Heavy is back.
United States and Canada.
Welcome back.
Oh, VFR code. Okay, my bad.
Southwest 2059, cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3004, more than an hour old.
Scarlet 100,000, Southwest 659.
Kosu. D will be proud.
And Delta 1963, fly heading 110 vectors approach.
Heading 110 vectors for approach, Delta 1963.
Good evening, Indy Center, become South 42, verify level 390.
Delta 5542, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, yeah, I was trying to look up what approach to give a Legions here. I think it's just going to be a visual. It's clear skies. Legion 2678, expect the visual approach, runway 30.
Expecting visual approach for 30, Legion 2678.
Being pink places I
It
never
is
felt
clear
like being
fucking skies. United 254, descend and maintain 5,000. United 254, descend and maintain 5,000.
United 254, descend and maintain 5,000, United 254.
United 254, let me know you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Taylor County Airport.
Go dip. Bother some other
Roger, we have weather on board for the airport.
I will most likely be back in the form of the stream chat, so
Okay.
see you guys then.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Okay. Let's see, how much of a shortcut am I actually giving these guys? Delta 4994, Clitoric Fricky.
Direct Fricky, Delta 4994, thank you.
Oh, wait, Oh, I did the wrong guy. Oh, it works. Whatever. Got a guy going down to Tampa.
Indy Center, Delta 8226, flight level 350.
Delta 8226, Indy Center, walk aboard. Why is that guy going so slow?
It's probably saving fuel.
I don't know, bro. And Delta 8226, what's your normal Mach number?
We are going 0.8, Delta 8226.
And that's your normal Mach number? When you're not given a speed restriction?
That's what we were given by the previous controller, Delta 8226.
Well, I'm asking what Mach number you want to do. What's your normal speed?
0.8 is fine for a Delta 8226.
Alright, well, Delta 8226 in that case, maintain Mach point 77.
0.77, Delta 8226.
Delta 1965, descend and maintain 3000.
For Delta 1963 or 69?
I can't read apparently. Delta 1963, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 1963.
Allegiant 2678, fly heading 010, descend and maintain 3000.
010, descending 3000, Allegiant 2678.
Delta 1963, fly heading 130.
130, Delta 1963.
Of course there is.
Greenville, Ohio.
Delta 5542, clear direct Fricky. Delta 5542, direct Fricky.
Yeah, right here, freaky to the 542.
Indy Center, American 423 Heavy, just letting you know we're getting close to our top of descent. Cleared.
423, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, Indy landing south, American 423 Heavy.
Delta 1963, turn right heading 160, join the 18 left localizer.
Right, 160, joining 18 left, Delta, Delta 63.
Delta 5542 to leave out there for about 7 minutes.
And who needed, I think that was someone asking to step out?
Yes, Delta 542.
Delta 5542, let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know when we're back, Delta 542.
Delta 1963, 3 miles from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer code, the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until on the localizer, being cleared to approach 18 left, Delta 1962.
I'm gonna try my heart out to make sure our son's not social awkward, but man, oh man, I think he's gonna be. Like, I knew I had bits and pieces of it when I was a kid, and it's just like shit. Like, we need to nip that shit in the ass soon. So me and him had like a kind of like a catch in the pool, but he wasn't really catching the ball at all. And then
Indiana Center, good, Pan African Zero, November Sierra, November 172 Sierra Papa.
they were so excited about it. Oh no, they were, so the kid, I guess.
Air 172 Sierra Papa, Indy Center, squawk 3747.
3747.
Got like really excited and stuff like that, and he was doing his little flail. I was like, shit, yeah, we gotta nip that in the ass. Alright.
Equal 734
3747, Paracle 013.
172 Sierra Papa, radar contact 6 miles south of the Columbus Airport. Say intentions.
Intention, we are going to Ohio State Airport. Zero uniform.
2 Sierra Papa, maintain VFR. Next time, please call, controllers before you're entering controlled airspace.
Sorry about that, so I was just in low level, that's why we couldn't call, so it's okay. Thank you.
And number 2 Sierra Papa, the Columbus altimeter 3004.
Columbus altimeter 3004. November Sierra 172 Sierra Papa.
Delta 1963. The winds are 180 at 4, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land up on 1963.
And United 254, do you have that approach request for me?
Oh, yeah, we're going to do RNAV 23 into Campbellsville.
And our United 254, clear direct Duda. Cross Duda at or above 3000 at Duda. Cleared the RNAV runway 23 approach to Taylor County.
Cross Duda at 3000 and clear for approach for RNAV 23 at Campbellsville County United 254.
And direct Duda.
Direct to Duda.
American 423, contact Indy approach 124.905. American 423, Indy approach 124.905.
Crooked.
Yep. What's Ash saying here?
Alright, well, I'm gonna call.
Indy Center, good evening. Trio 22, we're on the ground here at Patterson Air Force Base. We'd like a VFR departure to the east if possible.
I'm gonna send text to this guy real quick. Alright, calling for the VFR request. What was the call sign?
Trio 22 for down here at Patterson.
And Trio 22, you want a VFR which direction?
Eastbound.
Alright, Trio 22. Oh shoot, I don't even have my charts up for the
2-3 left, 2-3 right. Just give me Bravo.
Yeah, no. And Trio 22, runway, let's say 23 left, taxi via Bravo.
Can we get 23 right for Trio 22?
Yeah, 23 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 23 left.
Alright, Bravo via Bravo, 23 right, cross 23 left, Trio 22.
Hey, Jim, do you have American 423?
Again, Center, we are requesting visual approach runway Kilo Oscar Sierra uniform.
Legion 2678, turn to the left heading 300. The field will be 11 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
Left 300.
Number 2 Sierra Papa, negative. That's not for you. Break Allegiant 2678, left turn heading 300. Report the field in sight.
300, we have the field site. Can we get a word in Allegiant 2678?
Allegiant 2678, cleared visual approach runway, cleared visual approach runway 30.
Cleared visual runway 30, thanks. Allegiant 2678.
I did the weather issue thing. Alright. And number 2 Sierra Papa, say your last again.
We are descending off approach, visual approach in Columbus, Ohio State Airport. Kilo Oscar Sierra uniform.
Number 2 Sierra Papa, enter a left downwind, runway 27 left.
It's by 27 left. 172 Sierra Papa.
Delta 1963, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parking via Tango, Delta 1963.
Good evening. Hello again to you. Delta 2699 with you, 370. Hello.
Delta 2699 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Trio 22, you want flight following?
Negative for the flight following, and we're with you as well, 3022.
Bruh. Fucking ass.
Giant 654, flight level 35.
I'm military. I'm allowed to say shit like that. I guess.
654 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Do you like my play on words?
254. No traffic observed between you and the Dale County Airport. Port to IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. This frequency change approved.
Roger. No traffic between me and the airport, and IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air, and frequency change approved. United 254.
Legion 2678. The winds are calm and away. 30 code to land.
2 and 30 Legion 2678.
We might not make it to Andrews.
Adjacent Indiana Center on base runway 27 left Panafria, November 17 Sierra Papa.
Sierra Papa, say that again?
Base for runway 27 left.
Number 2 Sierra Papa, the winds are 2-1, or 2... Oh, which one is it? 210 at tree, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear 27 left, in Capet 17 Sierra Papa.
Indy Center, Delta 4994, requesting to step away for about 5 minutes.
4994, let me know when you're back.
Good, thank you, Delta 4994.
And Jim, you have American 423, correct?
Good. Let's...
Alright, send a contact me, they never responded to me.
3004. Oh well.
Oh, wow. I told him on voice like 10 minutes ago and text a few minutes after that.
Finish. Alright, we're good there. Alright.
Southwest 2059, descend and maintain 5,000. And expect the ILS runway 28 left approach unless you have a different request.
Descend maintain 5,000, reply for the ILS 28 left, Southwest 59.
So far, so good.
Good.
Oh shit, there's an airspeed and a Mach speed warning test switch now. Or, whoa, airspeed warning mode switch. Hey now, did they give us the shut-off now? We're about to find out. Maybe not.
Bro, this dude's doing a 180 on my runway. What the heck? You were right next to a spot that allows you to do a 180 legally. Oh, gosh. Allegiant 2678, tags left at Alpha, and then Alpha to parking.
Left at Alpha to parking. Thanks for the help tonight. Have a good one, Allegiant 2678.
You're right next to a spot.
That's funny.
Yeah. Delta 1711, descend and maintain for level 290.
290, Delta 1711.
Delta 7785, descend and maintain for level 330.
Alright, I need my...
Delta 7785, descend and maintain for level 330.
Check.
Number 2699.
Negative 7785. We filed something. Huh.
Delta 352, we're back.
We're good.
Welcome back.
Everything, air, speeds set.
Number 2 Sierra Papa, exit left on enable taxi to parking via Alpha.
Turn left. Alpha 172 Sierra Papa.
Indy Center, Trio 22, holding short 23 right, ready to go.
3022, on course departure approved. Winds 230 at 4, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, on course, approved, and clear for takeoff, 23 right, Trio 22.
You totally could have taken that left runway, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
I know I could have, but I already had my airspeed bug set.
The 24, we're kind of on the out of your airspace a little bit to the southwest. We're 150, we're heading over to Cincinnati.
And who was that was calling?
GoJet 224.
To 224 Indy Center. You are radar contact 47 miles southwest of the Livingston VOR.
Well, they changed the sounds on this.
Indiana Center, we are on the ground. Thank you for your services. 172 Sierra Papa.
Delta 2699, clear direct Fricky. Delta 2699, direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky.
Delta 7785, Indy Center.
7785, send it.
7785, descend and maintain for level 330.
Descend and maintain 330, 7785.
Turn, you bitch.
Indy Center, United 254, cancel IFR. Thank you very much for the ATC.
284 Indy Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day. Southwest 2059, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 2000, Southwest 259.
GoJet
224, currently at 150. I believe we're planning 330, but is there an altitude you'd rather us receive? Because I think we are a little bit close to our destination.
GoJet 225, or 224, climb and maintain for level 330.
Oh, 330, I'll get to 224.
And was 15,000 given you by Nashville approach?
Affirm.
Alright, well, when the radar service is terminated, you get to climb at will after that.
How freeing.
Indy Center, Delta 4994 is back with you.
Delta 4994 Indy Center, welcome back. Descend and maintain for level 330.
Delta 330, Delta 4994.
Indy Center, American 2093 at 310.
American 29, or 2093 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Ooh, I was close to. Oh, okay. I think okay, we're good. I was
Close to
I was
what?
Close to leaving it. No, I thought I was close to busting to Charlie there, and I was like, oh, no, we're good. I was blitzing out there.
Did I ever give you freedom to change the proof? I mean, not that I'm required to. I don't need to.
You didn't.
Yeah, I don't need to. It's just when you leave the airspace, it's freedom to change proof on your own.
Yeah, sorry.
Southwest 2059, maintain 200 knots or less.
Maintain 200 knots or less, Southwest 69.
Delta 76, descend and maintain for level 330.
330, Delta 76.
Washington Center probably wouldn't dare come on there now with the conga line. I don't know. Delta 5540 is due to center maintain, level 330.
330, Delta 542.
Southwest 2059, turn left heading 300, join the localizer.
300, localizer, Southwest 59.
Very good evening, Indy Center, Delta 1722 with you, level 400.
Delta 1722, Indy Center, radar contact 53 miles northeast of the Cincinnati VOR. Southwest 2059, or 2 miles from Buckeye, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3000, full establishment, localizer, clear ILS 228 left, Southwest 59.
Delta 1711, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicon to 1711, appreciate ATC. See ya.
Delta 7785, descend and maintain of level 290.
290, 7785.
Delta 1722, could we get around 20 minutes out of flight deck, please, if possible?
Delta 1722, let me know when you're back.
Thank you, 1722.
Southwest 2059. The winds are 210 at 4, runway 28 left, cleared lane.
3 left, clear line, Southwest 69.
4-1 Mike, we all know who that is.
And that was 26. And then, yeah, we'll be right back. Just about like 5 minutes.
Yeah, timer. Ah, fuck it.
Delta 2699, let me know when you're back.
Let you know when you're back.
Indy Center, Command to November 612 Echo Romeo is on the ground at Bowman, requesting VFR flight following to Kilo Delta Kilo X-ray at 7,500.
Alright, anything else you gotta do with here? Alright, calling it Bowman, can you say the request again?
I'd like to get VFR flight following to Kilo Delta Kilo X-ray at 7,500.
Alright, remember 612 Echo Romeo, Indy Center, squawk 7340. And, runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
Squawk 7340, taxi to runway 24 via Alpha, 2 Echo Romeo.
Delta 4994, descend and maintain, flight level 290.
Down to 290, Delta 4994.
I smell a Sam flying into somewhere. That's 17.5, not talking to no one. I smell a Sam flying into somewhere, not talking to no one at 17.5. Yep. Yeah. Oh, bro, I had a guy the other day who was VFR doing whatever around the Dayton area. He got up to 17.9. I was watching him real close.
With their one-seat flaps.
Talking to Discord? No, it's TeamSpeak for the controlling coordination. You guys don't hear that part. But then Discord, we're actually talking to people. Delta 7785, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved 7785. Have a good day.
Delta 76, descend and maintain for level 290.
290, Delta 76.
Delta 8228, descend and maintain for level 330.
What was that for Delta 8226?
Delta 8226, descend and maintain for level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, Delta 8226.
Southwest 2059, right when able, taxi to park in via Charlie Delta 3.
Right when able, parking Charlie Delta 3, Southwest 7, thank you.
At 4994, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side. Thank you for your ATC. Delta 4994, I'm out.
Indy Center, United 1453, flight level 390, smooth.
At 1453, Indy Center. Your radar contact 1 miles north of the Terre Haute VOR. Fuck, bro, this is a different fly than before. That might even be a mosquito.
Indy Center, Comanche November 612 Echo Romeo is holding short 124 at Bowman, ready for takeoff.
November 2 Echo Romeo.
Talking about Dicey.
Make a left downwind departure, runway 24, clear for takeoff. The wind's 180 at 4.
Make left downwind on departure, clear for takeoff runway 24, 2 Echo Romeo.
Delta 76, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 76.
I don't know, why is it not letting me put that on his tag? What the hell?
Tag.
Yeah, it's not showing my fourth line information on this guy. The fuck? Why it do that? It's working for that guy.
Alright, we gotta make this a little bit better. Oh well.
Now it works. I dropped the track, picked it back up. That's weird. No, not even you.
Oh.
You're out there doing your VFR thing.
Yeah, we're just spelling shit.
Who's spelling stuff?
Trying to. I didn't want to say that on the ground. That's why I left VFR.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm almost fully loaded with fuel. We got about 4 hours of fuel here, so we're good to go.
Only 4 fully loaded?
Yeah, this thing doesn't have a huge fucking...
Or are you just talking about you have that much fuel down at that altitude?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay, 4 hours at 3,000 feet?
Yeah, 4.5, 35, yeah.
So if you went up to the flight levels, you have like 11 hours, right?
No. This thing has no... No, this thing has no... flight levels, I'm good for about 6 hours max.
Okay.
Why was there like 10 Deltas flying from Minneapolis to Raleigh Durham?
Because there is. Why not?
I was just asking, man. Calm down.
And number 2 Echo Romeo, the squawk code is 7304.
7304, 2 Echo Romeo.
By the way, I quit my flight, so
why?
I gotta.
Why?
Because I was Minecraft baseball.
Look, there'll be plenty more rounds of baseball, but if you quit your flight,
Limburg, or
pilot club
that's
won't
not
be
Limburg.
happy.
I'm not even in the pilot.
GoJet 224, does that maintain level 290 and be through 310 in 2 minutes or less?
Why'd you leave?
Part of that, we'll send down the 290. Let's give you our best rate, GoJet 224.
Number 2 Echo Romeo, radar contact 3 miles east of the Bowman Airport. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 2 Echo Romeo.
I mean, you would have been a nice addition to Flying Thursday yesterday when we went into Huntsville.
Talking about me or someone else?
I'm talking to Dicey.
Hmm.
My stab trim is going fucking haywire right now.
Hmm.
It is not liking 20 degrees of flaps at 170 knots. Oh, wait, she evened out. Oh, no, she didn't. It's a little bumpy here, though, that's why. Which makes sense.
Delta 8228, resume normal speed.
Indy Center, such as 693, flight level 330, passing over Drag's waypoint now, actually.
Introduce 693, Indy Center, block aboard. And Delta 8226, normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 8226.
And Giant 654, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, freeing you change approved.
Good night, Giant 654.
Delta 5542, descend and maintain for level 290.
Down at 990, that's a property too.
Wonder when you'd be ready for me. Well, I mean, ready for you. What are you talking about exactly? Myself get deeper into the airspace without a contact me. I don't send contact me's usually, unless I really need to talk to someone. But then I had a talk with a soup recently, and you know, he didn't say one way or the other, but he talked about a concept of you know, if a pilot doesn't call you for like 5 minutes, then do it at least. You know, before I wasn't doing it at all if you never called me, and I didn't need to talk to you. But now it's more of a, you know, he came with the concept with, you know, the pilots. You're kind of checking if they're AFK, and if they are, then you wallop them. I think that's kind of how it went. I don't remember exactly what he said. But that's why, you know, I give him about 5 minutes in my airspace, then you get a message that tells you, hey, you should call me in the future. Which actually, that message changed a few days ago. Instead of the one I was using, because apparently I'm not really supposed to reference the code of conduct. That's a soup's job.
That's interesting. You know?
Yeah.
Because ultimately you're governed by the code of conduct.
Exactly. That's why I was trying to tell people the code of conduct so that they would follow it.
How far am I getting to Columbus class Charlie? Oof. It's gonna be close. Alright.
What, are you just following certain waypoints?
Nope.
Yeah. You're right in the middle of Dayton and Columbus right now.
I know I am. But I might
Delta
need
5542, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change. Brood.
Forget the troopers. Property 2, thanks for 104 ACC.
Delta 82, 26 to center maintain for level 290.
290, Delta 8216.
There's a small handful of center controllers who don't want to be smoke until they contact me. That's stupid.
We are back.
You're following the code of conduct. Delta 2699, welcome back to center maintain for level 330.
So maintain 330 now, thank you.
Oh shit, did the wrong, why did I do the wrong number again?
Indy Center United 1452, requesting out the cockpit for 5 minutes.
At 1453, let me know on your back.
Okay.
Probably the Challenger.
How much fuel we got? We're fine. Plenty. Had to go sneak back there.
And Goja 224 descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3005.
Alright, group us on my Jackie 6, we're expecting 18 left and 3005, go to 224.
What the I keep typing the wrong fucking commands. It's kind of getting annoying. There we go. That's strange, cause you'd be perhaps 5 miles out of the boundary. It's not far at all. Yeah, exactly. 5 miles, that is perfectly acceptable with me. Now, like, 50 miles out, that is a little too far most of the time.
Hey, Stu.
Huh?
Can you see an aircraft's track, like their post track?
I mean post-track.
Like, for instance, my flight track.
Kinda. I mean, I'm not currently tracking you necessarily, but
I know that.
it does put a trail behind you.
Oh, How far is that trail? Does it show you my trail all the way from FFO?
No, no.
Okay.
It's like 5 radar updates behind you. I can set it to 10, but that's the highest it goes.
Well, at some point when I tell you, you're gonna want to tune into VATSIM radar.
What the fuck are you drawing?
I'm drawing a letter at the. I'm currently in the middle of a letter, but I might need to call you.
You doing cursive?
A little bit, because my skills at flying this aircraft suck, so it's a little wonky.
You know what you could have done? This is what a lot of people do when they're trying to do sky art. They'll design the whole thing in like SkyVector or something, plug that into SimBrief, and use SimBrief to import it to the plane.
Oh shit.
Delta 8226, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved. Delta 8226. Yeah.
Same thing with little nav map.
Yeah, you're right. I could use flight points, but I'm literally looking at it right now, and I'm heading bugging it right now.
Number 2 Echo Romeo, the Lexington altimeter 3009er. Crickets.
Might go full flaps and
Number 2 Echo Romeo, the Lexington altimeter 3009er.
Altimeter 3009er, 2 Echo Romeo.
American 2093, cross Glenchat and maintain flight level 240.
Man, I don't know what to do.
You fucking
Cross Glenchat and maintain 240, American 2093.
Shut up.
Whoa.
No, my horning, hold on, where is that at?
Your alarm horn? Get in the plane?
Yeah, my horn's going off.
Hello, Indy Center, Southwest 350 at 10,400, heading direct dawn.
I'm a flying.
So it's 350 Indy Center, trying to maintain flight level 290.
I'm maintaining 290, Southwest 350.
Right now we got wheels out. That
were you going too slow?
Well, no, yeah, essentially, I'm at like 150 indicated, or 150 indicated, yeah, and she was bitching even when I pulled the
United
the gear horn
1453 is
off.
back with you.
Welcome back. What ATIS viewer thing do you use? Are you talking about the thing up here in the right corner, or the thing that's like around over here on the stream? Because this thing is V, there's all controllers use this, at least in the US, I'm not sure, but probably the rest of the world do. Delta 2699, descend and maintain for level 290. Delta 2699, descend and maintain for level 290.
Sorry, just maintain 290, thank you.
So you're talking about the thing that's like around this area. I don't know exactly where it is. Gets through OBS. Yeah, there's our webmaster here made that for me. Before he was the webmaster even. Say again?
Delta 2699, maintain 290.
That was weird. Delta 1722, Indy Center, are you back?
It's not.
He definitely ain't.
Look at this route, I might have to land at fucking Columbus.
You're just burning all the fuel?
I mean, she's definitely, she's sending her all the way right now. But let's see where we're at. We got plenty. We got, let's see, 8, 16, 20, I got 38,000 pounds fuel. We're good.
I feel like that'd be plenty of time.
I mean, well, I'm also burning frickin', I don't know. Let's see, 5, 15. I'm fluctuating between 15 and 1,800. Ooh, my God. I'm burning about anywhere between 15,000 and 20,000 an hour.
Hmm.
Right now.
So you have over an hour.
I have full flaps.
Before you even hit reserves, why are you doing full flaps?
So I can do 140 indicated.
I would assume you would have wanted to do like maybe a notch up from that.
I might be able to get away with 30. I just don't want to nose up too much.
Oh,
I was doing 150 indicated. Now I'm doing 140 indicated.
Delta 2699, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you so much for these, United. Have a great night, you. And hope you win Iron Mike.
Bro, I'm about to win an Iron Mike. We're fucking destroying the competition.
He's in it to win it.
What'd you say?
I said you're in it to win it.
I'm in it to get 50%.
Let's go. Oh, that W looks like shit. Oh well.
For once, he doesn't want clearance.
What about
Bush
Minnesota?
Stadium? No. I was trying to guess what stadium. Telex configuration. The hell?
Indy Southwest 3977, climbing through flight level 270 for flight level 380.
That's 3977, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Let me see how far I am from the class Charlie.
Hmm.
I got ways. We might be alright. I might be able to bang it hard back.
India Center, good evening, UPS 224, having H-ray specimen at level 400.
EBS 224, Indy Center, radar contact 26 miles northwest of the Appleton VOR. Clear. Actually, we gotta get you an arrival here. I'll get back to you in 1 second.
Okay, so transition UCAT, uniform Kilo Alpha Tango Sierra, so ignition.
Fast loading. Oh yeah.
I can't wait to get out of the Cleveland class.
Alright, EBS 224, go to Louisville Airport. Present position direct shirt. You just select the UCAT's transition for that. D-Lamp 8 arrival.
It's okay, direct shirt now, thank you.
Delta 1722, Indy Center, are you back?
Why are my pilots visible?
Indy Center, American 483, flight level 340.
Oh my god, I'm looking at his chin. I can see
43, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Get it, Indianapolis Center, Southwest 3201 with you at flight level 36.
3201, Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 2093, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3002.
Sun via Gibbs 4, landing south, American 2093.
Bro, we got a full stack in Indianapolis. I'm about to be busy here in about 30 minutes to an hour.
Indianapolis Center, Citation 81 Hotel is with you, 12.5 to 13, direct dawn.
NISC?
Station 81 Hotel, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Step away from the cockpit for like 10 minutes.
Up to flight level 430 for 81 Hotel.
And who is requesting to step away?
Southwest 3201.
Southwest 3201, let me know when you're back.
I don't want to be able to see my pilot though.
I think there's a setting someplace. I can't do it right now as I'm connected to VATSIM, but I can check afterwards.
Is it in the fly-by-wire one, or do you have to?
No, it's in like the regular sim settings.
Oh, this is interesting. Hey, if any of you guys take the Smoke 3 arrival, or maybe the Colts? Let me see. Yeah, if you guys land the Colts or the Smoke Arrival, you might... Actually, you won't even have to talk to him. Never mind. It's just I do a special thing with the approach controller there, and it might be coming online. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. EPS 224, cross shirt at and maintain flyable tree 00.
What the fuck?
Crossing position, confirm.
Cross shirt at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Crossing shirt for 300, thank you.
Well, I can't even put my frickin' parking brake on because this guy's in my way.
And GoJet 224.
Use the regular brake.
Information, Juliet is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixal.
Roger, we'll expect the runway 18 left, ILS runway 18 left from Nixal. GoJet 224.
That's supposed to be freaking Limburg, his call sign. It's hurting my head thinking of not calling that Limburg.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, Citrus is gone.
Am I even
Radar
close to
contact
Charlie?
lost. Do you hear that, Sky? I don't know if he does. What are you saying?
I'm not even close to Charlie, right? Columbus, Charlie.
You are 18 miles west.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured I was way out of it.
Well, 18 miles west from Columbus International.
I got
You're what is that? What, that puts you 8 miles outside the Charlie.
Okay.
You can always climb a little bit too, you know.
Yeah, no, good.
But you are getting a little bit close to the bolt.
You know, when you're on your straightaways, just climb a little bit.
Yeah. I'm using the road here as my track right now. There's a highway that literally runs from Dayton to Columbus, obviously, and I'm using that as my.
Yep.
And I don't want to lose sight of it.
American 2093, contact Indy approach 124.905.
2495, American 2093, good night.
Number 224 at Nixal, cleared the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Oh, here we go. Show pilot. Oh, I did it.
That at Nixal, cleared ILS, runway 18 left approach, number 2, sorry, go to 224.
So I have a multiplayer on accidentally, and there's someone flying with me right now in multiplayer. Not sure who it is. I don't see a name, but
Huh. They're like right next to you?
yeah, oh yeah. And they're in a Piper, and I doubt they're in a Piper because they're flying faster than me.
Hmm. Number 81 Hotel, cleared right to Hitman.
Direct Hitman for 81 Hotel.
Southwest 3201 is back.
Welcome back.
Richard 300, UPS 234 has.
Roger. Southwest 350, cross forks at and maintain level 230. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, the only reason I'm still on your frequency is just in case I had to bust a Charlie.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to monitor the overlying, you know, approach centers or whatever.
Yeah, but some people are annoying. But these guys have been good.
So far. Bro, I keep forgetting to go fucking try and fix my mouse. Specifically the scroll wheel. So you...
Yeah, I had to pull my mouse apart and fix my scroll wheel a little bit. That was a couple months ago.
What'd you do to it?
There's a little contact, so the push when you press down on your mouse wheel, there's a little contact in there. I pulled mine apart, was figuring out why it wasn't clicking right. Fixed that.
Mine's it's the scroll wheel, so this is the was it the G502 Lightspeed, you know, like the infinite scroll wheel or whatever? It ain't infinite no more. Long past its days of being infinite.
Our Ohio boys are gonna be so fucking pissed when I'm done.
What are you putting on there?
Right now it says we, or it's about to say we.
I'm sorry, what?
EPS 224 descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
Spelling something.
Early 17 left. The Louisville altimeter 3004.
NASCAR could go to San Diego?
Okay, requesting landers for 17 right.
17 right is closed. Information alpha is current.
Tickets for that.
Sorry, sir. It's okay, 17 left. Programming here now. Descend for level 230, confirm?
Always become ATC.
It's descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
I think I'm good. That's a lot of work.
It's okay, via. Thank you.
United 1450 Treaty, Cleveland Center is closed. Or radar service terminated. Free to change brood.
Over to Unicom for United 1453. Good night.
That was a beautiful takeoff. Oh my god.
It seems like some jets in the sim have trouble flying the new approach procedures into Cincinnati. Just watch this guy do like a right 270 or something to, I guess, fix his thing.
Huh. Oh shoot, I'm stalling. Alright, cut the engines. We're landing on a
Indy
road.
Center, hello, Spirit Wings 2794. We're 50 north of Rent. Flight level 280.
That's going to require a review from the virtual National Transportation Safety Board.
Yeah, Spirit Wings 2794 Indy Center.
What, be flying
Contact
on
3 miles north of the Flag City VOR.
Landing on a
landing on a road. It's alright, I'm in an A320. Delta will pay for it.
Delta will pay for it.
Yeah, right. This guy still with me? Who's flying? Yo, yeah.
Oh, I cut a tree down. And I'm backwards. I'm going backwards.
I need to put nameplates back on and see what who
Southwest 350, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
A320 instead of a tow truck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it won't slow down. Okay, we came to a stop. We're taking off again.
Indy Center, Southwest 3861, with you, flight level 330.
You landed, you did an unauthorized landing.
Southwest 3861, Indy Center, radar contact 21 miles
Alright.
west of the Livingston VOR.
It was an emergency landing.
Already put it down?
Oh! On a road. Somewhere in Louisville. And I'm upside down. Okay.
Oh, you respawned or something?
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Delta 1521, flight level 320, going for 380.
At 1521, Indy Center, radar contact over the Rosewood VOR.
Where even is Louisville? Where's the airport?
VOR 1521.
It's right there.
It's somewhere. Number 224, the winds are 180 at 4, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Full flaps. We're gonna land on the runway that's not in use.
Oh, dang, I said clear to land, the guy either disconnected or sim crashed or something. Rip.
Oh, rip.
Short final, hate to see it. Let's see what your thing's looking like so far. Oh, it's we.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah.
How long do you think this is gonna take you?
A couple hours, but you're here for a long haul, so we're good to go.
Okay.
Easily a couple hours.
Yeah.
Dude,
you know what you could do if you need to go get more fuel. You kind of underline it and go back to FFO and then take off again, re-underline it, go back to where you left off.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do that.
I might get through the next word. I got 766.
Oh, you're going like full sentences. Okay.
I got 26. Oh, I got. Yeah, we're going full sentence.
And you're not spoiling the beans on what it's supposed to say?
No.
Such a good landing, sim brief didn't he?
Listen, I was gonna draw a big old penis in the sky. Alright?
You probably would have got kicked off at sim for that.
And I had second thoughts.
Yeah, glad you did.
Listen, I was gonna draw a big old penis pointing at the Ohio State University. Alright?
Oh.
Wow.
You probably would have added some veins and shit too.
No veins.
Oh.
No veins. No. It would be a traditional military penis. You know how they do it. They draw penis all the time toward the Russian bases.
I
U.S.
think.
pilots do it all the time. Go look up at flight radar penises, man. You're gonna see them. The military guys do it all the time.
I'm sure they do.
Good day, Indianapolis Center, Delta 2713. With you, descending down to 230, about 10 nautical miles from Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Delta 2713 Indy Center, welcome aboard. He's a little more than 10 miles away. More like 30, I think. 27.
If I need fuel stew, I might do it real, or I might just do a fake and just add it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Number 81 Hotel, descend and maintain, flight level 410.
Flight level 410 for 81 Hotel.
I might fix the W too.
Hmm.
It's actually not that bad. Now, it'd be awesome is if someone plotted this out using mileage and radios from the VOR. What is that? The Springfield VOR right there. Now that
It's not very powerful VOR, and it's just a DME.
Oh, someone just fucking pinged me on Batsim.
Who?
I don't know yet. I'm about to find out.
Hopefully it's not a soup.
Yeah, maybe. If it's a soup, then
Kinda doubt it.
I'll tell the soup what I'm doing. I don't want to spoil it over your stream. Oh no.
Southwest 3201 cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
At Glinch, flight maintain flight level 240. Level 320.
That's 3201 negative cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch, flight level outer of 240. So 320.
And it's not at or above, it's at 240.
At 240.
Number 81 Hotel, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory for 81 Hotel. Thanks for the ATC.
And Southwest 3977, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 3977, so long.
Should have actually descended him 1,000 feet, but whatever.
What plane should I fly?
And EPS 224, expect the ILS from 17 left approach. Number 2 Echo Romeo, do you plan on going south much further?
77.
Gotta love when people don't respond.
Affirmative. I'm just heading to yeah.
Alright, 2 Echo Romeo, the London altimeter 3012.
3012. 2 Echo Romeo.
I don't know why Chicago give that guy a temporary altitude. That's supposed to be a hard altitude.
Let's see what we got.
I like he's gonna climb back up or something.
Alright, 18.6. Alright, we might have enough to get through another word, and then when I start my last word, I'm
American 483, Clitoric Bonnet. No, we're responding again. EPS 224, expect the ILS from 17 left approach.
Aircraft 7 left, last approach, EPS 234 heavy.
American 483, Clitoric Bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, American 483, sorry. Thanks.
Indianapolis Center, from the American Fox 4, checking in for 370.
American 524, Indy Center, radar contact 28 miles west of the London VOR.
Well, the person who contacted me in
V-Pilot?
And V-Pilot called on to, he was like, hey, what are you spelling? I told him I'm spelling. I said, don't spoil it. I just don't want to say it over your stream when I'm spelling.
Yeah.
Unless you want to mute me and I'll tell you. You guys better not spoil it.
You could DM it to me too.
Oh, I can do that.
UBS 224 Heavy at Lexi with the ILS 217 left approach.
The ILS 17 left approach, so UBS 224 Heavy.
Southwest 3201 descend via the Gibbs for arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3000.
Descend via the Gibbs for arrival in altimeter 3007.
Delta 1521, turn left direct Taft.
Center, Spirit Wings 2794, requesting descent via the D-lamp.
Airways 2794, descend via the D-lamp 8, arrival, or runway 17 left, the Indy altimeter, the Louisville altimeter 3004.
3004, descend via the D-lamp, lane 17 left, Spirit Wings 2794, thanks.
Delta 2713, cross out Cali, at and maintain 14,000, the Columbus altimeter 3005.
What was the lane for Delta 2713?
Cross out Cali, at and maintain 14,000.
Cross Cali at maintain 14,000, Delta 2713.
Delta 1521, turn left direct Taft. Dude just fucking checked out, I guess. It looked like Detroit Tower put pilot's first flight on VATSIM in his remarks. I'll take it easy on him.
I'm gonna be really fucking pissed if my gyro compass goes out of whack during this. I'll tell you that.
I mean, you're the one that decided to do it in MD-11.
I'm not doing it in the MD-11. I'm doing it in the 722.
Or whichever one it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Whichever old plane it is.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, I needed a reason to fly this.
Yeah.
Again. And because they did an update, and I've been hoping to fly it. And I was like, well, so I found an awesome military livery for it. And I was like, sweet. So, screw it. Make it look good.
Let's see what's in the DMs. Yeah, that last word's gonna take you a bit of fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in for a landing.
I like how you're using a gas guzzler of a plane to do this.
Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. I would have been better off using the MD-11 full fuel. Going through it all. But I mean, I'm not going as slow as I probably. I'm not going as slow as I could go. But I would have to go faster in the MD, and the MD-11 does not turn at all. So I needed something in between the speed, because this thing is fast as well. So when I go over to start my next word, I could get over there quick.
Southwest 3201, contact Indy approach 124.905.
4.95, Southwest 201. Thank you.
A lot of that little candy I've been snacking on for like a week.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's not like I don't have plenty of other things around.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is the way you're supposed to fly your plane.
It's 224, so you're deviating from the arrival. Confirm you're not missing a few waypoints there?
I'm flying directed to intercept the ILS once I left this one.
There's supposed to be Mia, Ohagi, and then Lexi.
It's okay, back now.
Alright, UPS 224 heavy descender maintain 4,000, fly heading 260 vectors approach.
4,260, thank you.
Dude, like, skipped a few waypoints on the arrival. It's
Eh,
not the first time it's happened either. I don't know how people do it.
I think it might not be, or I mean, he might have done it, but or
Like, I don't know what configuration that you put into your plane that makes it do that.
So here, I'll give you an example. So I was flying an ILS going into Europe. Now, thank God there was no controller on the sim, and I was flying into Rome actually in the MD-11, and it's a weird fucking arrival where it like sidesteps to get into the ILS. Well, I got down to my level and I was like, all right, well let me arm my approach to catch the ILS. Well, didn't you know it?
I received a localized course on runway 17 left to UPS 224 heavy.
After 225, return left heading 200, join the 17 left localizer.
280, stop the localizer, thank you.
Heading 200 to join.
200 now.
The son of a bitch fucking caught the damn localizer. Was like, oh, I see it, and then went right to it and completely skipped the rest of my my arrival.
Okay, now this guy's late to turn, but he's sitting here like, yeah, we have the localizer. I give him the turn, and now he's not gonna make it. It was even a little bit early too.
Center Spirit Wings 2794, could you step away for like 2 to 3 minutes?
Alright, 2794, let me know when you're back.
We'll call you, thanks.
So,
UPS 224 heavy, turn to the left heading 150 to re-intercept.
I intercept the localized course on runway 17 left now.
And it's heading 150 to re-intercept.
Intercept, sir.
I don't know if this guy really gets it.
But yeah, it caught me out on the fucking localizer like 25 miles out or something.
Delta Center, hello, Delta 113 with you, 10,000 for 13,000.
Delta 113, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 290.
Climb and maintain 290, Delta 113.
These FMSs are weird. So
UPS 224 heavy, 3 miles from Racer. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS. Only 17 left approach.
Okay, clear ILS approach 17 left to color to establish.
He definitely did not fly the 150 to join. He looks like he's direct Racer.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 1178, climbing flight level 330.
That was 1178 to Indy Center. Radar contact 19 miles northeast of the Bowling Green VOR. And Delta 2713 descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, runway 28 left.
Let me see where I'm at. Make sure.
Delta 2713 descend via the Dublin 1 arrival, runway 28 left.
Descend via the Dublin 5 arrival, 28 left.
Dublin 5?
Delta 2713.
This dude's in the future. This dude's like 10 steps ahead of the FAA. Which, I mean, isn't that hard to do, to be honest. But, wow, actually, no, because they make the rules.
Indy Center is the Delta 1008, flight level 380.
Delta 10-0... Yep. Delta 10-08, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I hate when my thing keeps freezing, bro.
Good evening, Indy Center, United 1791, climbing flight level climbing 13,000.
1791 Indy Center, climb and maintain level 360, say your current altitude.
Current altitude 110, climbing 360, United 1791.
Alright, now 1791, I'm showing you about 700 feet high then, the Indianapolis altimeter 3000.
I established a localized course on 17 after UPS 224 heavy.
American 483 to center maintain flight level 300. American 483 to center maintain flight level 300.
Center maintain flight level 300, American 483.
APS 224 heavy, the winds are 150 with 6, only 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, UPS 224 heavy.
Indy Center, good evening. November 1496 Delta, 4 miles east of the Buckeye VOR, 8,500 request flight following to Indy South Greenwood.
And roll for 96 Delta, Indy Center, squawk 7370.
7370, 96 Delta.
Is Comanche powered like ground beef?
2794 back with you. We have Bravo.
Welcome back. As we're 2794, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach from Lexi.
We'll expect the 17 left ILS from Lexi, Spearwings 2794.
96 Delta, you are radar contact, and what's the code for your destination?
It'd be Kilo Hotel Foxtrot Yankee, 96 Delta.
96 Delta, roger. Maintain VFR, the Columbus altimeter 3005.
3005, and we'll maintain VFR, 96 Delta.
Oh yeah, that's one of the ones in Indy there, okay. Yeah, they should be.
Indy Center, good evening, United 1046, 24, flight level 240 for 300.
Yeah, 1046, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1178, clear direct Glinch, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Say that 6 again for me for Southwest 1178.
Southwest 1178, cleared direct Galinch, cross Galinch at and maintain level 240.
Galinch at and maintain flight level 240, Southwest 1178.
American 483 to center maintain level 280.
Center maintain flight level 280, American 483.
Hey, Center, good evening, American 346, 95 for 13,000.
American 346, Indy Center, cloud and maintain level 350.
Cloud maintain 350, American 346.
Yachter 1791, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, United 1791.
Yeah, the center can Delta 2713 expect RNAV Zulu for runway 28 left.
And who was that asking?
Delta 2713.
Delta 2713, sure. Like the RNAV Zulu from TZ.
RNAV Zulu from TZ Delta 2713.
That guy's good. Alright. And Delta 2713, cross TZ at 6,000 at TZ, with the RNAV Zulu runway 28 left approach.
TZ at 6,000, cleared RNAV Zulu approach 28 left. Delta 2713.
And Indy Center, Southwest 1178. Can you spell that 6 for me? I don't show that on my flight plan.
Southwest 1178. Actually, yeah, you are actually correct. Maintain level 330.
330, Southwest 1178.
Yeah, I fucked up on that one. I don't know why I always... These people that go to like the same waypoints but different different places. Fucks me up. UPS 224 heavy, say parking.
April 9, sir.
Alright, UPS 224 heavy, taxi to parking via Delta, runway 29er, left turn onto Charlie.
It's okay via Delta, April 9 via Charlie, thank you.
And just to confirm, it's Delta, taxiing onto runway 29er, and then left turn Charlie.
It's okay Delta, left via Charlie, April 9, okay?
Dude's not even saying the runway name. Whatever. American 483, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over Chicago Center 134.87, American 483, thanks. See you, have a good night.
American 346, turn left direct Skyway.
Left direct to Skyway, American 346.
Number 2, Echo Romeo, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Contact Atlanta Center on 132.97 to Echo Romeo. Have the rest of your evening.
Hi. Airwings 2794 at Lexi, could the ILS runway 17 left approach.
At Lexi, clear the ILS 17 left, three wings 2794.
Alright. I mean, it's fine. It's FATSIM.
Just so I let everybody know.
If you want that, then maybe. I think I'm blanking on the name of the network.
Probably a better.
The one you gotta pay for. Like, maybe try that. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, you can take it. There's nothing there. Do they have tower at all?
Fuck,
Yeah, I guess because it's an up down, maybe they wouldn't. Yeah.
There we go. It's okay. My match there weren't that great. Oh well.
Delta 1008, clear direct Jackie. Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3006. Evansville.
Clear direct Jackie, expecting 18 left, altimeter 3006, 1008.
Des Moines, I think. He's just gonna go searching.
What's up?
Oh. Delta 2713, the winds are 180 at tree, runway 28 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, Delta 2713.
Jackson, Mississippi does. Oh yeah, Northwest Arkansas does. It's two. So the way that approach airspace works is actually really weird. The controllers, it's divided into two halves, the north and the south, and the controllers that control the north part do not control the south part ever, and vice versa.
Alright, I think I have time to step away and get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
And the radar displays on VATSA mode, they're even split into two radar displays and you cannot combine the two. You have to have two displays open. It's 2794, the winds are 1506, early 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, land, Sterling, 2094, thanks.
I don't know what the hell's going on with Memphis Center. Maybe they're doing something, I don't know. Number 96 Delta, the date and altimeter 3006.
96 Delta.
Alright.
It's one of the lows. Damn, can't even do that. Southwest 3861. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 3861, going over to Unicom. Have a good night, thank you.
Delta 1521, descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta 1521, Indy Center.
Dude, this highway's coming through for the fucking win. I'll tell you that. It's a good visual point for what I'm doing here.
Indy Center, Delta 2713, clear runway 28 left, on Charlie.
2713, taxi to Barking via Charlie, Delta Tree.
Charlie, Delta 3, Delta 2713.
Southwest 1178, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Southwest 1178.
Oh, I cut that a little too short. Oh well.
Indy Center, Delta 103, just advising we're 5 miles from top of descent.
Delta 113, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross forks at 230, Delta 113.
Delta 1521, flight level 308.
Delta 1521, Indy Center, welcome back. Yo, you haven't answered me in the last like 20 minutes. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, 1521.
You're checking on him? Ah, I fucked this up. Oh well. I cut it too short. Sorry, we'll fix it. Kind of.
Delta 1521, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 1521.
Indy Center, United 1046.
United 1046.
Permission to step away for, 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
I'll call you.
Well, they would just request it, right off the bat. I mean, yeah, I may not get it every time, hear who it is.
Really likes that damn speaker, don't he? So, speaking of Anchor and Anchor making everything, I have a Anchor speaker, like a little mini speaker. It's my second one. I have two of them. And I had it in my pool bag, and my son is all about it. So I have it hooked to my phone right now. He's watching YouTube, listening through the speaker. Like, it didn't dawn on him that our TV's on a sound bar. I could do the same thing with the sound bar.
Hey, Indy departure Falmouth. You got 2 Delta Alpha still?
Do I have? Do I want to go to the top or go to the bottom? Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to the top.
Number 60 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, you on frequency? Delta 113, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Delta 113, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Crickets.
Delta 113, copy, thank you. Have a good night.
United 1791, descend and maintain flight level 350. It's
Team 350, United 1791.
Indy Center, United 1046, back with you.
Welcome back. Delta 1008, information. Kilo is current. Expect the ILS from a 18 left approach from Nixal.
Alright, we've got Kilo in the box and ILS approach from XL. 1008.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha 13000.
2 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 190.
At flight level 190, 62 Delta Alpha.
United 1791, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change approved. Have a good night. United 1791.
Spirit Wings 2794, we vacated on Foxtrot.
Airways 2794, taxi to parking via Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 2 at 9 at Delta.
Delta Golf and Mike, cross 29er at Delta. Spirit Wings 2794, thanks.
All right.
Southwest 1178, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Southwest 1178.
But yeah, if I would have drew a big old dick in the sky, I would definitely gotten kicked off by a supervisor.
Center Spirit Wings 2794.
Yeah, Spirit Wings 2794.
Any chance we could enter the ramp at Hotel? We're going to Concourse Alpha.
Taxi to parking via Golf Hotel.
Golf Hotel, thanks. Spirit Wings 2794.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
So, Stu. During an event, and you have say you have a conga line coming in, right, which normally happens during events, right? And you start putting people in holds, right? Or
I usually
vectors.
would prefer not to do that. But vectors, yeah.
Yeah, vectors, right? So, if you start vectoring people, could you theoretically...
Southwest 1178, maintain... let's see it. what's it called? Best rate down, it said.
That's right down to the flight level 240, Southwest 1178.
Could you theoretically get in trouble if you start putting him in a hold and it start looking like an appendage?
The control, Canada 112 with you, climbing to level 390.
Canada 112, Indy Center, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Livingston VOR. And Southwest 1178, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
34.87, Southwest 1178, yeah.
The control, Canada 112, request 15 minutes out of Quebec.
Let me know when you're back.
Copy.
Inside the good evening, FedEx, Tobu, traffic climbing 311,000 for 3000, direct closure.
Fighters 1283, Indy Center, Connor, maintain level 320.
Connor, flight level 320, FedEx, Tobu, traffic.
What's up, guys?
None. I'm
Nothing
scrolling.
much.
I'm
Just,
dumb.
flying over.
Yeah, to 1046,
Ohio
clear
at the
direct
moment.
bonnet.
Direct bonnet, United 1046.
I am writing a message in the sky.
Is it a penis?
No, it's not. No.
Oh.
Nah.
Slavis
say-
isn't trying to get banned here.
Well, I mean, I thought about it.
I don't think you can get banned for that, though.
I definitely thought about it. Don't get me. I mean, I thought I was really going to, and then I had a second change of thought, and I was like, you know what? I need something that's gonna piss off Ohio State and not get me banned.
Are you drawing a Michigan M in the sky?
No.
Is it worse than that?
Yeah.
Oh. Where are you on the radar? Oh, Trio 23.
I'm between Dayton and Columbus.
Let me go on the VATSIM radar.
I'm near the Rosewood VOR.
Yeah, bro, you really should have, like, planned this thing out,
Planned
done the
this
whole
out,
thing
bro.
that I told you to do.
Yeah, I know.
Little squiggly there.
It is.
No one's gonna take you seriously.
That's all right.
Alright, let's see what this guy drew. AE. What is that? It's just an A and an E.
It's a W-E, which is
It's
the
a
first
W-E.
word. And then an
We
A.
are... Is that going to be an A or an R that you're doing right
Yes,
now?
it's gonna be an R.
So it's we are.
Yeah, we are.
Fox Sports. We
think-
are.
no,
San
think-
Diego. What am I-
We are number one.
Think Big
Indiana
Ten.
Center, American 2188 with you,
Penn
flight level
State.
340.
Think Big Ten.
We
American 2188, Indy Center.
Oregon, because Oregon.
Radar
beat them
contact
twice.
48
No.
miles east of the Charleston VOR.
What? Big Ten. I gotta see who's in the conference.
Have you ever watched any Big Ten football?
I watched some football.
All right, so during these Big Ten games, this team, this state, will chant "We are," and then they finish it with what their school name is.
Oh. So are you writing We Are
I'm pretty
Michigan?
much only familiar
What?
with the MAC and then like West Virginia, the Mountaineers.
Yeah, they're Big 12, or they were Big 12. I don't know what they are now.
Wait, so you're writing We Are Michigan?
No,
What?
You already said no to that.
I should have totally planned this out better. This is not gonna look good. Oh well.
So you gonna keep committing to it, or you gonna start it over and do it another day?
Oh, I know he's writing. Is it
No,
We
we're-
Are Gay?
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, that would be like pretty funny if you did that.
No, we're not doing that. But that's
That's
totally
a
fine.
horrible W, but no.
I wasn't.
Wait, you're
thinking
not
that.
doing that?
No.
He's not.
Oh. We are shit?
Just Google it,
like
Dicey.
I still like the original thing of we are number one.
No, that's too much. Maybe
Yeah,
not, but
that would
we're
take
not
too
doing
much
it.
fuel.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go in for fuel.
We are last place.
No, definitely not last place. And we're the best in wrestling, so.
I'm looking it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking up.
Put in "we are" in quotations, Big Ten, and hit enter. I guarantee it's gonna pop up.
American 346 cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
Oh!
Aircraft Skyway, maintain 330, American 346.
Got it?
Yeah.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 357, climbing through 10,000 for 13,000.
That's 357 Indy Center, cloud up maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370 for Southwest 357, sorry about that.
Where did I see that at?
American 2188, recycle transponder, squawk 1074.
AAU.
Squawk 1074, American 2188.
Yeah, it's a... Wait, what?
No, it's not FAU.
ASS.
No, it's not. No. No. I'll message you, Dicey. Jesus, God.
I don't know what's right.
Indy Center radio check.
Unclear. American 346, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
1397, American 346.
I said Penn State!
Thanks for screaming all over his thing.
Oh.
I told you to be quiet when I said it. Told you to.
And this dude's like, I found it loud, and he says it loud and proud. How long planning on, or break you planning on taking in July? Let's see here. So most likely the stream for June 30th, because most of the day will already be done anyways, and there'll only be like an hour left for Iron Mike. Will probably be some Minecraft. The first will be Minecraft. Second will be some Indy Center, because I normally control the day anyways, and Indy Center's having a little event that day. Not really sure about the rest. Haven't planned that far. FedEx 1283, clear direct to Wisna.
Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 1283.
Delta 1008 at Nixaw, cleared the ILS runway 18 left approach.
That's a great remark.
At Nixaw, cleared the ILS 18 left approach. 1008.
So right after I'm done this word, I'm going to have to go in for fuel. I don't have a choice. I got 2,500
Delta 5, good evening, Delta 2395, would you fly level 360?
Delta 2395, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
At Indianapolis Center, Frontier Flight 2890.
15,000.
Level 370.
Butterfly 2898, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
American 2188, we good to step out for 2 minutes.
American 2188, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Probably doesn't help that I have my gear down.
Yeah, that might hurt fuel efficiency.
Being at 3,500 also hurts, but I need that ground. I need as slow as practical ground speed I can get. Well, safely without nosing up considerable amount. Right now, I'm still nosed.
So I guess he got bored flying at 17.5.
2 to 3 degree pitch right now. Nothing crazy. 1 to 2.
Indianapolis Center, United 1401 is 8,000 feet, climbing to flight level 13.
United 1408 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing and maintaining 370 for United 1401.
Okay, someone's eating chips.
No, my bad, that was me.
Or are they Cheez-Its?
No.
For once, it's
you know,
not.
I'll take you like 5 guesses. I bet you won't guess it.
Takis.
No.
Okay, is this like something I could easily find at, say, like a convenience store?
Yeah. Definitely.
Doritos.
No.
Oreos.
No.
Okay, I give up. What is it?
Drumstick ice cream.
Huh.
Oh.
I gotta look at my bingo card.
Oh yeah, let's go through the bingo since I got much to be talking about right now.
My bingo ain't
With
working.
people.
Quick.
Yeah, it is. I
Need
don't know what
someone
you're
to go
talking
to
about.
Boston.
American 2188 is back.
Oh, this is horrible.
Welcome back.
Thank you, good to be back.
Who took my line? Are you kidding me?
Zeus gets it.
Hey, I might need to bust that Charlie.
A
Make sure you yell at me, alright?
arrival.
Well, how about you just call up and ask?
I'm
And you
hoping
just
not to
put in a
bust Charlie.
squawk code. Like, it's better to ask than to, you know, ask for forgiveness.
Yes, fair.
That's still asking.
Wait a minute, I can ask for flight following and not have to worry about busting Charlie,
Exactly.
right? Yeah,
Right,
good
you have
man.
two-way communication.
Indy Center, American 1223, currently at 9,000, climbing to 13,000.
American 1223 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to 350. Thank you.
He was technically 500 feet off, but whatever. You gotta check in at the nearest hundreds of feet, not thousands.
Indy Center, Trio 22, currently, let's call it 25 west of Columbus, 3,500. We'd like to play following.
And Trio 22 in center, squawk 1403.
1403 going in the box, Trio 22.
Oh, Memphis Center is now open after being AFK for a while.
Like, there's someone there?
Yeah, they were, like, not activated for a bit. United 1046, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Oh my god.
Down to 280, United 1046.
Indy Center, Delta 119 with you at flight level 340.
Delta 119 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Technically, an Avis always wins Iron Mike.
I don't know about that. And Trio 22, radar contact mile west of the Madison County Airport. The Columbus altimeter 3005, maintain VFR.
I tell you what, these farm boys out here.
FedEx 1283. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, FedEx 1283, thanks for sale.
Indy Center, United 1046, gotta jump offline. These MS-2024 modules are garbage.
Of course they are.
Bro, it sounds like it.
Yeah, all of a sudden the whole airplane shut off and I went into direct loss.
Come on, we're in the spirit of adventure.
Butterfly 2898, clear direct Colts. Roger, flight 2898, direct Colts.
And direct Colts, I believe that was for Frontier Flight 2898.
That is correct, direct Colts.
Go Colts, Frontier Flight 2898.
Uh-oh, someone is disconnected.
That was the guy that had
I think it
the.
was the person that had the word
Oh.
law.
Yeah, it might have been him.
So what happened to him? He said, yeah, his whole plane shut off, right?
I don't know.
All his
He
monitors
had some
sounded weird, and he entered.
He had some alarms going off. He probably disconnected autopilot. That's probably part of what it was.
Yeah, sometimes if you go clicking on your other screen, sometimes weird shit happens like that. Like
Yeah.
I've shut off the damn MD-11 through the EFB, accidentally hitting cold and dark when I'm touching my other side screen.
Ice cream. I'm eating ice cream.
Side screen.
Might need to go get some ice cream
like
a little
when I
bit.
switch from when I'm playing the Duke and I go to a different program, it'll often tap the glass.
Yeah, I've done that. So I keep myself. There's one of the reasons I keep myself in dev mode. So I've had that happen where I was because I had the full thing on. If you crash, it like kicks you out of the simulator. And I clicked on my side screen once at altitude, and I opened my freaking window, and it like I guess depressurized and said, "Oh, overstressed the aircraft." I was pissed.
And Delta 2395. Clear direct Jackie and descend and maintain flight level 320.
320 direct to Jackie, Delta 2395.
Indy Center, UPS 742 Heavy. Are we going to be able to get 17 right? 17 left is going to be too short.
What should I do?
You should fly a plane.
Who was that?
That's great. When I don't know where
And
to
who is
go,
that calling Indy Center?
You nothing better, dude.
UPS 742
Go
Heavy.
write something in the sky. Do what I'm doing.
I'll go over
Where the
to.
fuck is? Where the fuck is this UPS?
Never mind.
If you want a flight, may I suggest Heathrow to Berlin?
And UPS, I think it was 742. Have I been talking to you at all?
Where the hell is Berlin again? It's like.
I know you haven't. I'm currently at the apron, but I was just wondering if we could use 17 right, which is on the other side.
17 right is closed. This is when you would plan for a little bit lighter of a cargo load.
Warsaw, so that's Poland.
Yep. Warsaw's in
Munich,
Poland.
Erfurt. I can't find Berlin.
Northeast.
Oh, probably because no one's going there. That's why I'm just trying to find out.
Indy Center, Delta
inactive
1008.
airport. Oh, no.
Established. ILS 18 left.
1008, the wind's 1805, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, cleared to land, 1008.
Wait, what's the air code for Berlin?
Echo Delta Delta Bravo.
There it is. Yep.
Echo Delta Delta.
Delta 2395 descended via the Jackie 6 arrival at runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3006.
Looking at Jackie 6 arrival and 18 left 3306 Delta 2395.
I'll be back.
Approved. Let me know when you're back.
That's funny.
Actually, I lied. My friend just asked me.
Right, how much skill do we got?
Fortnite with him, so I'm gonna go play Fortnite with him.
Yikes.
See y'all
All right.
later.
All right, man.
See
We
ya.
got 1,500 pounds in tank 1 and 3, and we have plenty. We have 15,000 pounds still in freaking tank 2. We're gonna burn that. Fuck that. We got another letter to do. Using my wing tanks first, which is weird. Let me look back there. Oh, okay. It's definitely, yeah, we're good. I mean, we're using it.
Nice.
Gotta do a loop-de-loop here.
Number 96 Delta, contact Indy approach 124.905.
124.905 for 96 Delta. Have a good night.
What do you have? 2 runways closed at SDF? 2911 is almost never used. 17 right. I think they're doing some taxiway improvements attached to 17 right, and that's why it's closed. They've been doing that for off and on for a bit. Like, I never know when it's actually gonna be closed. Delta 1008 taxi to parking via Tango. Actually, let me check. Have they changed it at all?
Taxi Tango 1008, thanks ATC tonight.
Because it can change hour by hour sometimes. This. Oh, yeah, they opened it up in the last couple hours. Since I last checked this. And UPS 742, lucky for you, the airport ops has decided to open 17 right again.
I just realized that for some reason the EFB loaded full fuel, so we wouldn't need that much runway anyways. I'm just realizing it now.
Yeah, well, now you'll get your choice.
We'll stick with the left side. I apologize for that confusion.
Who's you flying, 777?
742.
Indianapolis, this is Delta 838, climbing through 26,000.
Delta 838 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
So, the 742 actually, I think, needs less runway than like an MD-11. Like, they don't really, I mean, they need a lot of runway, but
well,
not
still,
really.
it apparently loaded him full of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's open for at least a few hours, at least, yeah. All I know is when I was controlling earlier today, and I'm pretty sure even when I opened up at about 7, it was still closed. I just watched the ATIS half the time. I'm not really reading the NOTAMs. I mean, if I was just, looking at one airport, then yeah, sure, I'd totally do that. But I'm not.
I gotta follow the highway.
Hey, it's Thunder 62 Delta Alpha. Do I have about 8 minutes to go feed a calf?
2 Delta Alpha, sure.
Alright, be right back.
Shit, I might have to. Let's see. I should be alright. Yeah, we're
Might,
good.
might have to go water your toilet. No, I'm just kidding.
No. We might have to. I was gonna say I might. I was like, shit, I might have to stop at Columbus for fuel, but nah, I think we'll be all right. We'll be fine.
All you do is bring your flaps up a little bit, go in a straight line towards the airport.
Yeah.
Well, mostly straight line, just so it doesn't mess up your whole thing.
All right. Yeah, we're good. No, I'll just follow this highway again. This highway right here between Dayton and Columbus is my.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, your shit's looking real rough.
Listen.
As long as it's legible, it's fine.
I mean.
Center November 7 Bravo with you at 13,000.
Ain't nobody else out here in real life freaking plugging. I mean, maybe they're plugging. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Maybe they are.
They plug in things. All right, calling Indy Center. What was the call sign?
7 Bravo.
And 7 Bravo. What can I do for you?
Following a flight plan to Jacksonville and requesting flight level 310.
And number 7 Bravo. Where are you currently located?
Right now, just past waypoint on the Dawn 1.
Oh, he's in the air.
Headed direct to Dawn.
Alright, 7 Bravo, yeah, I got you there. You had me all confused saying something about your flight plan, and you didn't check in for an altitude, but you climb and maintain level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 3107 Bravo.
What the heck?
Indianapolis Center, American 370 on the ground at Yeager, request IFR with Atlanta.
American 370, Indy Center, equipped to the Atlanta airport as filed to maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6667.
Clear to Atlanta's file, maintain 4,000, 32010, departure with you, squawk 6667, American 370.
American 370, read back correct, call for push. Air Canada 112, Indy Center, are you back?
E-form, Air Canada 112.
Alright, Air Canada 112, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Contact income to 2 decimal 8, American, sorry. Air Canada 112, bye-bye.
So I was at my pool today. As I was saying earlier with my son.
American 1223, climb and maintain flight level 330 for traffic.
Climbing to 330. American 1223.
My apartment complex is multinational, or
Yeah.
multi a lot of different nationalities. So like for a minute there, I'm pretty sure me and my son were like the only white people, right?
But this dude completely skipped part of the arrival.
Anyway, there was Asian people that came, right? And they were talking like really loud.
Actually, wait a
And
second.
I'm pretty.
Indy Center, hello, Legion 3201, flight level 360, looking for traffic, couple blocks.
Legend 3201 Indy Center, roger. And southwest 357, traffic 12 o'clock, 40 miles, opposite direction, and 1,000 feet below is an Airbus A320.
Looking for traffic, southwest 357.
Alright, southwest 357, give Atlanta a call, 132.9 or 7, let them know you're looking for him.
Alright, calling Atlanta 132.97. Thanks for the help, southwest 357.
Actually, dang it, you didn't need to let them know you're looking for him. What am I doing? We're in Class Alpha. Whatever.
So they were Asian, but they didn't look like real Asian. Like they kind of looked like outskirts
And
Asian.
Delta 838, you seem to have skipped like part of the arrival there. You're supposed to take the arrival from Drico, not just go direct Sargo, but descend via the Sargo for arrival. Runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Cargo 18 left 3006 Delta AC.
Delta 2395, expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Nixall.
18 left via Nixall, Delta 2395.
Alright, I think I'm not going to talk to anyone for a bit.
They were like Asian, but not like all Asian, like outskirts Asian. And they were speaking really, really loud, and I got a glimpse of what I was hearing. Dude, they were speaking Russian. I was like, and then it dawned on me. Dude, they're like Eastern, like, they were definitely
Northeastern?
Like Eastern Russian, like, yeah, like Siberian / like east of the Ural Mountains, like Russian. And it dawned on me. I was like, holy shit. I was like, it didn't, you know.
America 1223, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to 350, American 1223.
Center Legion 3201, traffic in sight.
Yeah, roger. Delta 119, cross Glenchat and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glenchat and maintain flight level 240, Delta 119.
That's crazy, bro. You're mistaken nationalities.
Oh, it's not supposed to national. I just didn't know.
Let me know when you're back.
Listen.
I must say, watching all the down departures from Indy is kind of fun for Delta 119.
Most of the time I see, most of the time it's, either black people or Indian. And, so yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's Asians that live here too, obviously. But, this one was different. It was like they looked Asian, but they weren't like 100% Asian. I'm like, all right, well, you're not Chinese, and you're not Korean, and you're not Japanese. And then I heard them speaking, and I'm like, yeah, I was like, that's Russian. They were totally
you know what's
Russian.
kind of funny? There is this one apartment complex that back when I used to have to go to, or I don't remember what I used to have to do, but we had to drive somewhere. And almost every time we'd pass by this one entrance, because we'd be going there at the same exact time every time, there would be a TARC bus, which, TARC is the Transport Authority of River City, for Louisville and all that.
Yeah.
And this TARC bus, stopped at this one particular stop next to the apartment complex, and it was just completely full of, Indians, I guess, that had come and started to live in the U.S. I'm like, oh, gee, they just all live in the same apartment complex.
Yeah, that's common.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But still, it's just funny every time that would happen.
That's funny.
Actually, no, the TARC bus would actually let them off across the street, so they have to cross the 4-lane highway there.
Back with you.
Welcome back. So it's just this, gaggle of like 40 Indian dudes just crossing the street.
Yeah, they do like every night. They're outside and they're like taking like walks around the whole complex and stuff like that. Like they're about it, man. Oh, the kids be playing cricket and shit.
And UPS 742 Heavy, we have Delta looking for push onto Foxtrot.
UPS 742, the ramp is uncontrolled. Push and start is your discretion.
Push start my discretion, UPS 742 Heavy.
Come on, bro, it's a taxi lane, not a taxi way. The ramp controls it, not me, and the ramp is closed.
Indy Center, Spirit 2795, information Charlie, right taxi.
It was 2795. Thanks for Charlie. Information Delta is now current, no major changes. Runway... runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf. Bravo.
Alright, 17 right, Mike Golf, Bravo, Spirit 2795.
Actually,
We'll catch Golf. We'll catch Delta, correction.
Actually, I lied about the major changes. Technically, there was a new runway opened. And I forgot about that. Let's see, the amount of money you must be burning just to do some Skyrim with your flaps down.
Listen, it's frickin', it's the government money. It's tax dollars. Listen, I watched a C-17 at 10,000 to 10,000 feet do circles just west of Calgary for about
Oh, you
5
remember
hours
when
okay.
the last 748 rolled off the production line? They went through the fucking Crown at 17.5, out like over Idaho or something.
Yep.
Wonder how long that took them.
Yeah, this is fucking pennies, my guy. This is pennies compared to what they're willing to burn.
Yeah. Compared to how much money the military burns every time they drop a bomb.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 3041, 55 miles east of Appleton, 360.
So it's 3041 Indy Center, radar contact.
I think I was hearing somewhere it's like $44,000 for every freaking anti missile or anti oh my god, the defense missiles that Israel sends up. It's like I think it's no, the F-35 that they used to bomb the nuclear plant Accra. It was $45,000 an hour.
American 2188 contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to 13255.
That's allowed. See you. He's over enthusiastic there.
Hey, you gotta be.
And Delta 2395 at Nixall code the ILS runway 18 left approach.
At Nixall, ILS runway 18 left, Delta 2395, thanks.
And Delta 838 information Lima is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Lewin.
Expect 18 left from Lewin, Delta 88.
It's kind of funny how much I control this airspace, and even just the change of the last AirX cycle, I'm like, I already know how to use it. United 1401, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contacting United Atlanta Center for United 1401. Have a great night.
And American 1223, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contacting Atlanta Center, thank you.
Delta 119, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3003.
Send via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, 3003, Delta 119.
Howdy.
What's up, Captain?
How y'all doing?
On VATSIM, VFR, and a 722, spelling shit out in between Dayton and Columbus, Ohio right now.
Cool, man.
Pull up VATSIM radar, you'll see a call sign by the name of Trio 22. Click on me,
Indy Center,
and
good
you'll see
evening.
what I'm spelling.
GPS 1337. We are about 25 miles south of Glacier, descending to 280.
It's 1337, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I'm burning a
This
lot
bearing
of
is
tax
2795. The winds are 170 at 7. RNF2 wind in, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff. Superior wind 2795.
Glad I remembered to go actually open up the runway on the Aztecs. Or else it would have been yelling at me.
Share screen, leave us no one wants.
You can always go look up VATSIM radar and see what he's doing.
Hey, you're not gonna see. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see what I'm doing if I share my screen.
VATSIM-radar.com, isn't it? Something like that?
Yeah, VATSIM dash. Yeah.
VAT map.
No.
No, VATSIM dash.
You can do map.vatsim.net. I think that works.
Oh, I don't know.
It redirects to it.
Too lazy.
You'll see a call sign by the name of Trio 22.
West of Columbus.
Yeah, west of Columbus.
Alright, I'll check it out here in a little bit.
I got really close to that Charlie there. On
At
the
119, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Indy approach 124.905, good idea.
What do you mean burning a lot of tax dollars?
Oh, absolutely. I'm burning a lot of tax dollars. By the way, I took off with like 38 or 40,000 pounds of fuel, and we're just where are we at right now? We're sitting just above 10.
Are you flying a government aircraft?
Well, it's a Boeing 72. 727-200 or C22C. Hence the Trio 22. Trio meaning three engine, and 22 meaning C22 or 722 or.
Yeah, no, I meant, I know what a 727-200 is.
Yeah.
I know the configuration and everything. But I don't think tax dollars go to fuel.
Yeah.
So who pays for the fuel?
The airline companies.
Is this an airline? Or just the military?
Oh, it's a military.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, yeah.
Trio 22 is a military call sign.
You should have led with that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Trio 22 is a military call sign. I'm flying the C22C.
Spirit wings 2795 through 1400 are now winning.
Military ever had.
Release 2795.
Okay, so.
Radar contact. Climb and maintain. Flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Spirit wings 2795.
Roger.
It's 2898 Delta. He needs to return.
They didn't update to this aircraft because it was broken for so long, but now they fixed it, and it seems to be okay right now. But I gotta go in for fuel after I'm done this E. I should get those wins at FFO.
Got Lord Evandwade. How you doing?
Hello and welcome.
Okay, I see the highway that I need to turn at. Alright.
UPS 1337, clear direct Cobbs. Descend via the Level 1 arrival. Landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3007.
Clear to Cobbs. Descend via the Level 1 arrival. Louisville landing south 3007 on the altimeter. UPS 1337.
The reason I'm doing it, I mean, the big time reason I'm doing this is Stu's going to be on till the crack of dawn, so.
Let's get an update on that here. Let me look here.
Yeah, it's getting up there. I think I checked my Discord messages. Well, whenever my wife calls, I check my Discord messages, and I saw you.
Indy Center, good day, Southwest 420, 8,400, climbing 13,000, direct Hoosier.
Southwest 420, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 320.
Climb maintain, 320, Southwest 420.
Damn, bro. 2 Delta Alpha, Atlanta Center's closing, bro. Closing in 12 minutes, and he gets to the border in 8. We'll see if they'll take him or not.
Who the motherfucking shit is taking off from Columbus and fucking my shit up right now?
Is there someone taking off from Columbus?
Or something popped up. I got a white line with a 1. Either someone's landing or taking off at Columbus.
A white line? Oh, that's a pre-file.
Oh, someone pre-filed at Columbus. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, maybe fucking assholes. They're just doing their thing.
I'm scouring.
And because I know you exist, me as the controller, I'm gonna give him an alternate heading.
Ah, whatever. I mean, I gotta go to get fuel anyway, so.
Because my IFR aircraft, you don't want him to hit the dude just doing fucking sky art just off the departure end.
Yeah, right. All right, so let's do this. So, 5,500 feet.
Butterfly 2890 at Indy Center, you back? Not too busy in it tonight. It was busy a little bit earlier. You missed the big rush that we had. Well, wasn't even a big rush. It was just a bunch of things happening. At Delta 838, at Lewin, clear the ILS from a 18 left approach. Are you on Memphis right now?
Clear for ILS 18 left approach,
Mr. CID man there?
UPS 742 heavy, ready for taxi, 17 left.
US 742 heavy, only 17 left. Taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er, information Delta is current.
Alright, Delta Delta, crossrunway 29er, and we have Delta, UPS 742 Heavy.
And Delta 2395. The winds are 200 at 4. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 left, Delta 2395.
Center gonna be American 1199, 12,000, climbing.
American 1199 in center, climb maintain. Level 380.
380, American 1199.
Oh, this should be fine. So what I'm watching for is these two. Also. Actually, wait, that guy's going. Oh, I thought this guy was going to Detroit. Now they should be fine. Airwings 2795. Climb to maintain. Flyable 350.
Climb maintain flight 350. Airwings 2795.
American 1199. Clear direct hitman.
Direct hitman, American 1199.
Well, yeah, plenty of space, but still, I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Alright, Frontier Flight still hasn't come back. Leave CLE. Goodbye.
Indy Center, Trio 22. We're climbing 5500 westbound now. We're following the road. We need to do a full stop at Kilo Foxtrot Alpha for fuel. We would like the road visual, 23 right.
Road visual, what?
The road, the highway I'm following literally goes
And Trio
right parallel
22, Indy Center, Roger. You can enter a left base from a 2-3 left at right Patterson.
Alright, we'll enter left base for 23 left, Patterson, Trio 22.
I call it the road visual because the road literally parallels the field,
Yeah.
so I'm literally going to follow the road
Center
all the
American
way.
370 ready for push and start.
Who the fuck called me for push and start? Alright, calling for push and start unless not to a taxiway. That is at your own discretion.
So American 370, Jaeger, you want us to call for push?
Ah, okay, sorry about that. I lose track of aircraft here. American 370, push on a Bravo, blue face northwest.
Push on Bravo, approved, face northwest, American 370, no worries.
And over to Unicom for Frontier 2898. Sorry about that, I swapped off for Frontier 2898.
Now he responds right when he's leaving. Delta 2395, taxi to parking via Tango.
Flight Tango, Delta 2395, amazing work as always. Have a great night.
I'm not even sure what he said, I'm gonna be honest. UPS 1337, to like 17 left or 17 right.
He's going to be landing.
The left side's fine for UPS 1337.
There's 1337, Roger, and let me know when you have information Delta on board.
Get Cakewalk activated again.
Cakewalk?
And we have information Delta for UPS 1337.
Yes.
Beautiful.
What did I do?
UPS 742 Heavy, ready to go at the end.
UPS 742 Heavy, the winds are 170 at 7. RNAV 2 drop out, only 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV drop at 17 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 742 Heavy.
Indy Center, UPS 1337. I don't know if my radio traffic went through, but we do have information Delta on board.
You did
poop? Roger, thanks for Delta. He's making sure I heard him. Also, Deputy Dog, I don't know if you've seen, we've been going for the whole Iron Micro. Let me send this guy. 7 Bravo Bravo, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta 132.977, 7 Bravo Bravo.
So I've been keeping track of like a whole bunch of different stats related to all this. This page isn't, we're gonna get rid of that one. I don't really need it anymore. But I've been kind of trying to keep track of some of the stats here. We're aiming... Oh, bro, we're not only going for Iron Mike, we're kind of stomping the competition.
Indy Center United 189,000 for 13,000.
United 180, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360, United 180.
Just a dumbass.
Uh-oh, someone might be lining up for the wrong runway. Or are they? No, they just flew the approach wrong.
No.
I think.
Probably some tard.
And Delta 838, confirm your setup for 18 left.
I'm working on it, Delta 838.
Alright, Delta 838, Cincinnati Airport, 12 o'clock, 8 miles reported in sight.
Field is inside Delta 838.
838, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Cleared 18 left, Delta 838.
Oh, fail. You typed that in the wrong place.
Good 742, heavy airborne 1.8.
UP 742, radar contact, line to maintain, flight level 400.
Up to 400, UPS 742 heavy.
Oh, shit, almost forgot about that guy. In the corner down there. Number 2 Delta Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, 2 Delta Alpha, we'll see it.
I forgot about the little guy in the corner.
Oh, the guy took off from Charleston?
No, the 2 Delta Alpha and the Diamond, going from Indy to Peachtree. He got down into the corner of my airspace there, and I kind of forgot about him.
Oh, man.
Atlanta was probably sitting there like, huh, when am I going to get the handoff on that?
Yeah, right.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Southwest 342, 9000, for 13,000.
342, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Southwest 342.
Alright, so back to this. Indy Center, 250 hours. I can sort by center here. So 250 and a half hours. The next one down is LA with 161. And I am aiming for 50% uptime, which in the last 2 years of VAT USA doing Iron Mike, I didn't see any center that had more than 50% uptime. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for the first, although of course Iron Mike used to be a thing.
344 at Columbus, looking for push.
Southwest 344, Indy Center, push at your discretion. I don't control the ramp.
Copy, we'll push at our discretion, Southwest 344.
This American 370, you know, I told him push on to Bravo. He's like in the intersection of Bravo and Alpha, not even facing the right way.
Technically turned onto a wrong taxiway?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can go for that. This guy will be clear enough. Come on. Airlings 2795, climb and maintain, flight level 370. And clear direct tour.
Climb maintain, flight level 370, direct tour, Spearwing 2795.
Center American 370, ready for taxi.
American 370. Let's go. Runway 5. Runway 5, taxi via Alpha.
5 Alpha, American 370.
Day 38, runway 18 left, clear to land if didn't give it to you already.
18 left here.
I don't know if I did or not.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Better to make sure and ask twice than not at all. Alright, so the stats here, I do want to go and update that.
Center American 370, short of 5 and up.
American 370, the winds are calm. Fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 5, American 370. Indy Center, Trio 22.
Trio 22.
Okay, could we get our landing clearance into Patterson?
Trio 22, the winds are calm. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear
Clear land 23 left, Trio 22.
Yeah, the thing about people calling for some operation in the Columbus airspace, I have to look through, okay, which airport is it in the list here? Okay, there's the winds.
Yeah.
There's like 7 of them. Bro, I've seen LA's, SoCal's list, and I'm like, holy crap, SoCal combined is crazy. Delta 838, taxi to parking via Tango.
Taxi via Tango, Delta 83.
Up, I've just caught a wild Sam on my CTAF frequency.
Yeah, he's doing a helicopter ops somewhere, apparently.
He's heading into my field, the Greenwood.
Oh, okay.
Or 100.
Minneapolis Center, Ocean 6 Zulu Golf with you, climbing to 13000 at 12000.
Number 6 to the Golf, Indy Center, climb and maintain at level 450.
Alpha Flight level 450, Ocean 6 Zulu Golf.
Center, United 180, request.
Landing
go ahead.
is minus 12.
Step away for about 5 minutes. Dehydrated.
Let me know when you're back.
Center Gulfstream 5 Victor Mike 9000 for 1313.
5 Victor Mike, Indy Center, climb and maintain at level 450.
Up 450 for 5 Victor Mike.
Alright. Oh shit, my auto brakes are disarmed. Ain't that a bitch?
I just realized you requested the shoulder runway too.
I said
Okay.
2-3 right, you do.
Oh, I did. You didn't even question it then.
Indy Center, Southwest 344 with Charlie, ready for taxi at Columbus.
7,000 is still long enough. It's plenty.
Yeah. Southwest 3044. Thanks for Charlie. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
Can you repeat that for Southwest 344?
Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree, Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie 2A left, Southwest 344.
Surprised you're next to left, but okay. Trio 22. Say parking.
West ramp, we're going to do a slow taxi to top of 23 right on Alpha if possible for Trio 22.
Trio 22, cross runway 23 right, and then Delta Alpha to wherever.
Alright, cross 23 right at Charlie, and then Delta Alpha to wherever, Trio 22.
No, I'm literally going to taxi up Alpha and put my fuel in, and then...
While you're taxiing.
Yes, yes. Listen, this plane probably in real life...
United 180, we're back in
or at middle of flight.
Log back. At a 180, clear direct hitman.
Direct hit, and for United 180.
I just sent a Sam a
American
message.
370, 4000 runway heading.
Greenwood. And he's just been snooping around the...
UPS 742, climb and maintain level 360 for traffic.
360 for UPS 742.
And there was someone else calling, say again?
American 370, 4000 runway heading.
American 370, you're at contact, climb and maintain level 320, turn right direct Hillary.
320, right direct Hillary, American 370.
Alright, pull up the clipboard.
American 1199, descend and maintain level 370.
370, American 1199.
Alright, go for the brief.
Why do we have fucking cargo? Get rid of that shit. There we go.
Alright.
We don't need cargo where we're going.
I can't take on another one.
So I'm guessing that you need passengers
No.
UPS 742, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 UPS 742, we'll see ya.
Is it my control? I control Sierra Whiskey. American 1199, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take a pee break real quick.
American 1199, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Center 132.55, American 1199.
I guess.
Do something. So I'm gonna continue to
Well,
let
yeah, it's probably not, yeah.
idle thrust push me down the taxiway. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright, then what actually decides when the relieving controller has control? Okay. So I guess just any questions, they say no questions, they just start going? Alright. EBS 1337 heavy to center maintain 4,000. I think you sent those in Discord at one point. Oh, hell yeah. South.
Have a good night.
And Southwest 420, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Southwest 420, next minute. Oh!
Yeah. And they know exactly, like, everything in the airspace. Runway's 2795, descend and maintain level 290.
795 to 290, runway 2795.
Gosh. Southwest 3481, Clidirect Akbar.
Clidirect Akbar, Southwest 3481.
Well, see, I'll just be straight up. I don't even think I did port forward that.
Oh, now you're replying to my DM?
Alright, there we go.
I just got home. Like, just now.
I mean, I haven't started the server yet. I uploaded the files to it at least. I think I installed Java right. Because I wanted to do the same exact version that I've been using on my computer. Luckily it was pretty easy because I saved the Linux version of the file at the same time I downloaded the one I was using.
Advanced security and port forwarding.
We can do a custom one or just the default one?
Whichever you want. So...
I'll just go the default one, I guess.
We have 2 things that are currently being port forwarded. And they are already on. Yeah, the spreadsheet says what's forwarded right now.
Oh, does it? I didn't even think to check it.
Wait, what does that say now? It said yes a second ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I gotta add a thing over here on the side.
Now.
Indy Center, Southwest 344, runway 28 left at Charlie 1, ready to go.
Southwest 344, the winds are 200 at 4. Turn left heading 260, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 260 and 28 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 344.
Legion 3201, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago 3487 to Legion 3201, so long.
UPS 1337 heavy to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, UPS 1337 heavy.
I think that's how I made the password. To be honest, I've already kind of forgot.
Yes. I think.
I mean, it's in your DMs if you want to fix it.
Yes.
Like how all our shit.
Badass.
Like how all our stuff is just themed after that.
I mean, I guess you could say there's a common interest.
Or it's just the common joke.
I don't know
UPS
about you, but it's an
1337 heavy, turn to the left heading 230 vectors approach.
Left turn 230, vectors for the approach, UPS 1337.
Sparrow Wings 2795, cross Tor at and maintain flight level 210.
Cross Tor at and maintain flight level 210, Sparrow Wings 2795.
At 180, I'll need you at an odd altitude here in a minute. Would you like to climb or descend 1,000 feet?
Second for you on 180.
I'll need you at an odd altitude here in a moment. Would you like to climb or descend 1,000 feet? What the hell?
We'll drop 1,000.
You got a 180, descend and maintain flight level 350.
That I
350
used
for
to
United
draw
180.
dozens of little dicks on my best friend's
Indy
windows
United
on
310, flight level 310.
Yeah, 310 Indy Center, welcome.
I already did that.
Oh, whoa. Is it
Southwest 344, red contacts the altitude.
Because I know that sound.
River 2600, 5000, Southwest 344.
Right.
344, climb and maintain flight level 360, turn to the left direct to Ohio's.
The office at the lot.
Direct to Ohio's, climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 344.
UPS 1337, heavy, you're 6 miles from Mork. Turn to the left heading 200, maintain at 3000 until established on the localizer. Or the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Turn left 200, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 17 left, UPS 1337.
United 180, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to the land of the barbecue for United 180. See you.
The land of the barbecue. Huh.
Blades on your person in case you need to take them off.
Yeah.
Indy Center, Trio 22. We're holding short of 23 right at Alpha. We are looking for a VFR departure to the northeast.
Yeah, I know.
And Trio 22, they would require flight following as well.
Oh my god, and that's ASMR on its own.
Alright, Trio 22, you can keep the code you previously had if you still have it. Winds are calm, on-course departure approved, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we'll keep the squawk that we have and clear for takeoff for on-course departure.
It feels like I'm riding on a overhead projector in school. Like, oh my god. I don't know. It's the weird things that get me.
See, where he fucked up is I have a key to the front and back door of his house, so he hadn't got home from work yet. So I go, I have an opportunity and a brand new paint.
Now, do y'all do that to each other, or does he just do it, or do you just do it to him?
We do it to each other.
You do it to each other?
Gay,
Oh.
Yeah, that's very, very gay, but I will accept it. Little pranks.
Whoa now.
Do it to you.
Whoa now. We keep socks on, so it's not
we do
gay.
it together. You know, get the paint, razor blades out. Fuck.
Oh shit! I'm gonna.
There's one 1337 heavy. The winds are 170 at 7. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land. UPS 1337 heavy.
Actively talking to you.
Indy Center, good evening, American 2462, climbing through 8,300, direct dawn.
Alright, 2462, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, American
Probably
2462.
have a virus. Do not redeem. Do not click on it.
Do not click. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
That's not the thing.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's talking about scammer shit. Scammer bait, I think.
I know that. I know he is.
Yeah. Good try though, Sleeveless. I love you for trying, but that's like a. What's less than a bronze? You get like an aluminum foil star.
That ain't right.
You know what? No, fuck you. You get a paper straw.
Yeah, paper star, you mean?
No,
a straw.
Because, no,
The
a
shit
straw,
that you try to
because
suck through and it never works.
Yeah. So
Bearings 2795. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, so
No,
we
my
can
bad. We don't
climb up
have
good
as
night,
much
thanks.
experience as you do on sucking.
Oh my god. That who it is. Titus. Oh my god, I didn't see you come in. You were blocked by my Logitech Extreme 3D Pro.
Indiana Center, good evening.
God, I fucking love you so much.
Cessna 172 at
He's not even in the server. Oh my god.
higher stage airport requesting clearance via fire to
I've been time traveling. What's up, Titus?
Oh, I scraped.
Lancaster. November 173 Sierra Papa.
Thankfully, I have.
017 Sierra Papa. The Ohio State Tower is closed as of about 40 minutes ago, so departure will be on the CTAF there. Just maintain VFR clear of any controlled airspace until you're airborne, and then you can call me.
And the best part is
for VFR to Lancaster Papa. Sierra November 172 Sierra Bravo. Report 3 taxi for departure.
Three Sierra Papa again. That is on the CTAF frequency. The common traffic advisory frequency. The tower is currently closed.
The paint, right, or the wheels or anything. Okay.
Okay, I get it. The tower is closed, so the frequency of the party will be with you or on Unicom 1282.
Little dicks all over his seats.
You can call me, airborne whenever you want to. Just remain clear of controlled airspace until you're talking to me. And the CTAF frequency for Ohio State's 118.8.
Absolute fucking bronze star, because it's heavy and lasts forever too. But
the city frequency in Ohio State will be 118.
Yep.
Oh, just the ones.
I don't see any frequency in this part, so.
Yes, that is the CTAF frequency that's used here in the U.S. Whenever a tower is closed, it goes to the tower frequency then.
Okay.
3022, radar contacts the altitude.
We're 2400 and we're going to be climbing up to 35, 3022.
3022, roger, maintain VFR.
We'll maintain VFR, 3022.
Uh-oh.
Now see,
yeah,
don't
now
you think it'd be fortuitous to draw a few like vagines on it? See?
No, knowing that we
because he doesn't like
342 request.
And for the request, go ahead.
Can we step away for about a minute or two?
Southwest 342. Let me know when you're back.
A job application.
Don't do it. Not on the driver's side window, dude. Don't do it. Oh my god.
I think Captain's like puking.
American 370. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, American 370, good night.
Louder and different. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Titus, we just became best friends.
Southwest 3481 Cross Akbar, add and maintain flight level 300.
Well, times 8, we are now best
Akbar, add and maintain 300, Southwest 3481.
Because you're out of there. It takes you like
just GM.
Center UPS 1337, we're clear of 17 left on Delta.
It's 1337 heavy, taxi to Barkin via Delta unless you need to go to the other side.
Which, Mr. Dan, no, I can't talk about it on the screen.
Nope, we're good on this side. We'll taxi via Delta, UPS 1337 heavy. Thanks for ATC. Have a good one.
Texas government is trying to get away with
gay shit.
American 2462, clear direct Taft.
You're clear to direct Taft, American 2462.
And it's mostly the
You added 3810, descend via the Sargo 4 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Well, I'm gonna give you shit back.
Send Sargo 4 18 left and altimeter 3008, United 310.
Well, if any of you guys thought about flying in New York, they're closing at 10.
I wasn't, but thank you for the update. Be right back. Gotta go.
And Southwest 42, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you had it wrong. It was S, not IES.
Number 6 Zulu Golf, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.97, motion 6 Zulu Golf.
Yeah, babe.
Number 5 Victor Mike, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
I got it.
3297, 5 Victor Mike, see you.
Southwest 3481, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminator, freedom to change approved.
Switching over to advisory for Southwest 3041, thanks, we'll see ya.
Got it?
Alright, I was trying to, like, get this updated, and... Oh, hell yeah.
Indianapolis Center, American at 1264 on the ground in Columbus, ready for pushback and engine start.
American 1264, descend the ramp's uncontrolled. You can call for taxi.
I will call for taxi, American at 1264.
Oh, yeah, it looks like there's a departure rush about to come out of Indianapolis. Southwest 342, descend and maintain flight level 350. Southwest 342, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain 350, Southwest 342.
Alright, so this is uptime for this month.
Unit 310's got a question.
Go ahead.
Do you know what Trio 22 is spelling?
I got an idea, but he don't want me to spoil it.
I guess I'll just have to wait.
I think it's something near and dear to his heart.
It's really not, but, you know, the people of Ohio are going to get a kick out of it.
Hello, Indy Center, Southwest 350, level 260, climbing up to level 310, change to all seats.
This tree, 50 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Why do people's mics suck ass so often?
I don't know.
Dude wasn't even squawking VFR out of Ohio State.
Is that the guy taking off? Is that the guy that just asked a question?
It was the guy that, you know, asked about departing Ohio State and stuff. I'm like, the tower's closed. CTAF frequency is blah, blah, blah. Trying to help him out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it closed 55 minutes ago now.
Jana Center, November 173 Sierra Papa, Airborne runway 27 left.
173 Sierra Papa, Indy Center, Squawk 2714.
2714.
What do you need me for?
You want to know something I learned?
What?
You know, sparkling water, carbonated water?
Yeah.
It's made out of carbonic acid put in the water.
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought they shoot carbon dioxide into water. Don't they take carbon dioxide and they literally shoot it into the water? Like a soda machine?
You're gonna squawk his code?
I thought it was carbonic.
Well, it's carbonated. Yeah, it's carbon dioxide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's a type of acid.
Oh, is that what gives it the citricness?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Which, in the name, acid. So, believe it or not, if you mix powdered milk with sparkling water, it tastes exactly like spoiled milk. It is instant spoiled milk that doesn't actually harm your stomach.
Why, bro?
That's disgusting.
Instant sour
November
milk.
3 Sierra Papa, the
without
code
it
is
being actually sour.
2714.
2714. Yeah.
Is it disgusting?
You squawked 2714.
Funny as shit. Yes.
November 173 Sierra Bravo.
173 Sierra Papa, red contact 3 miles southeast of the Ohio State Airport. Say your aircraft type, destination, requested altitude.
Altitude 2,500. Destination Hotel Kilo Hotel Kilo Lima Hotel Quebec.
That was a bit too many letters in there. I'm assuming that was a destination. Just say that again.
So therefore, I think I should earn the rank of shittiest alchemist.
Lima Hotel Quebec.
Okay, there we go. Alright, 3 Sierra Papa, roger. The Columbus altimeter 3007, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, number 300. November Sierra 173 Sierra Papa.
Indy Center 022, we request permission to enter the Dayton Class Charlie.
3022, you're already talking to me. That's all the permission you need.
Perfect. 022.
Indianapolis ended up 3125, 13,000.
3125, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb maintain 310 to 3125.
Southwest 342, cross my half at and maintain, flight level 300.
Cross the half at 300, Southwest 342.
Indianapolis Center, American 1264, we are ready to taxi.
American 1264, information Charlie is current, runway 28 left. Taxi via Delta 3 Charlie.
Taxi 28 left via Delta 3 Charlie, American 1264.
United 310, information Lima is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach from Lewin.
Control expect 18 left from Lewin, and we got Lima on board at 310.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 456 with you climbing through 9,000 for 13,000.
Delta 456, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 360.
Level 360, Delta 456.
South.
Good evening, American 1073 is with you, Chris, inside level 360.
American 1072, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 342, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, have a go on Southwest 342.
Why do they keep putting temp altitudes on these guys? It's so weird to me. Like, it's a hard altitude, they're not going higher.
So I can't fly at the speed I was before because I just nose up like fucking 8 degrees or whatever. So I'm too heavy. I'm just too fucking heavy right now.
So you put too much fuel in?
Indy Center, good evening. Learjet Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Lima, flight level 270.
Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Lima, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Canadian.
Yep. Doesn't really sound Canadian, but okay. People can fly what they want to fly.
Yeah. Nah, he doesn't.
Doesn't stop. What was it I saw earlier today? It was a guy whose home airport was over in like Korea, Japan,
yeah,
Taiwan, something like that.
Yeah.
And he was flying Air France A380 going between Indianapolis, an American airport, and London Heathrow, an English airport.
Yeah.
It was like a whole mix of cultures, nationalities there.
Yeah. So,
Indy Center, good evening, UPS 1330 Heavy with you, level 340.
UPS 1330, Indy Center, welcome aboard. How many people have a fan in their mic? Like, jeez. Get a windsock or whatever it's called on it.
Yeah. I helped, there's a guy in my JA. He was a Colombian Canadian, or he was a Mexican Canadian.
Huh.
Had family lived in Colombia. So it was funny because he was Mexican, but he had that, like, he was from Alberta, so he definitely had that A, You know what I'm talking about, the A talk. ASP sucks. Oh well.
Delta 3125, cleared direct. Actually, stand by. We'll need to get a route amendment for you. Alright, Delta 1325, flight heading 200, and when you're ready, have that route amendment.
All right, 200 to 3125.
And are you ready to copy the amendment?
Affirm.
Alright, Delta 3125, go to the Atlanta Airport. Present position, direct Nashville. Bravo, November Alpha. Direct Noob, November Echo Whiskey, Bravo, Bravo. Direct I have, India, Hotel Alpha, Victor Echo. Direct Matthew, rest of route unchanged.
Alright, Delta 3125. Direct Nashville, Bravo number Alpha. Then Lab, direct eBay, or I have, direct Matthew. Got 3125.
Now the 3125, it's Nashville at Noob, I have Matthew, rest route unchanged.
Alright, direct Nashville. Direct Nashville Noob, I have Matthew, rest unchanged. 3125.
3125, read back correct.
American 1234 with you, just climbing through flight level 100.
American 1234, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain level 350, American 1234.
Indy Center, good day. Diamond 234 Romeo Charlie, looking to pick up VFR circuits.
Well, at least he's at an airport with no one there. That's good.
Oh yeah.
At number 4 Romeo Charlie, Indy Center, squawk 1447, and runway 5, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Alright, squawk 1447, and can you repeat the taxi instructions to 5?
Runway 5, Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha to runway 5, 4 runway try.
Oh, look at this, another fucking highway.
Yes.
Air American at 12 at 64, holding short runway 28 left, ready for departure.
American 1264, the winds are 170 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, American 1264.
Alright, was there someone else? Southwest 344, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Center, United 594 with you at 10,000 for 13,000.
Southwest 344, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Southwest 344, Indy Center.
Oh.
United 594, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 320.
320 for United 594.
And Southwest 350, cross Jimmer, at and maintain level 240.
We will cross Jimmo at maintain flight level 240, Southwest 350.
To the gyro compass.
United 310 at Lewin, code the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
At Lewin, cleared ILS 18 left, United 310.
Indy Center, Southwest 344, we are having some mic issues, sorry.
344, it's alright, just give Atlanta Center a call.
Okay, I'll give Atlanta Center a call for Southwest 344.
Tree Sierra Pop at Lancaster Airport, 12 o'clock, 3 miles reported in sight.
Indy Center, November 173, Sierra Bravo.
And you said you had it in sight?
Yeah, I have the installation in sight. We are crossing the runway for the downwind and at the base for the runway 28. So, November 173, Sierra Bravo.
Tree Sierra Bravo, roger. Radar service terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Maintain VFR. 173 Sierra Bravo.
Delta 456 cleared direct hitman.
Direct hitman, Delta 456.
Good day, Indianapolis Center. This is Delta 908, passenger 7,000, flight level 150.
908 to Indy Center. It doesn't really sound right. It's supposed to be 13,000, but gotta maintain flight level 360.
360, sorry about that.
UPS 1330 descend to via the level 1 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3007.
Roger, we're descending by the level 1 arrival in Louisville, landing south, UPS 1330 heavy.
Oh, come on.
What?
Yeah, I got a bitch at them. No, their fucking gear horn cutout ain't working.
Oof.
For bullshit. I gotta let them know. Unless it's actually programmed that way. If you're at a low speed like that, it has to be down.
I don't know. American 1264, radar contacts the altitude.
5,000 for American 1264.
American 1264, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, American 1264.
Indy Center Delta 1888, passing flight level 300 to 340, direct India uniform.
Delta 1888 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Bro, it's been somewhat constant stream of traffic here. I mean, that first hour or so, there was not much.
Slow, yeah. Nice little lake here. Cool.
Alright, I got, no questions.
As soon as I'm done, I'm fucking I'm asking for I'm demanding my IFR clearance out to Andrews. Because I'm gonna do it and run.
Bro, I can't even tell what this dude's CID is supposed to be. 558? There it is.
My P should have been a little lower. Well, that's alright.
What?
Indy Center, November 234 Romeo Charlie is holding short of 05 at F1.
Number 4 Romeo Charlie, the winds are calm, make left coast traffic, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Left coast traffic, runway 5, clear for takeoff, runway 5, 4 Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, what about it?
Indy Center, key line 71300.
Yep, 71 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via the Level 1 arrival. The Louisville altimeter 3007.
It's going to be 971.
My P should have been a little lower. It's okay. We will do this again.
Indy Center, good day. Spirit Wings 2559, flight level 380.
Zero 2559 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I think I recognize the voice.
Delta 456, gonna step away for like 10 minutes.
Which Delta was it asking away?
456.
456, let me know when you're back, and be back in, let's say, 6 minutes or less.
Copy that, 6 or less, 456.
Yeah, Pacific, good day, Frontier Flight 1549, flight operator.
Frontier Flight 1549, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Dang, those guys are close.
Indy Center, Tango Juliet Lima, ready for descent.
And Charlie Golf Tango, Juliet Lima, descend and maintain 3000, the Lexington altimeter 3011. Whoops.
Maintain 3000, 3011 for Golf Tango Juliet Lima.
And Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Lima, expect the visual approach runway 22.
Looks like visual runway 22, Tango Juliet Lima.
Delta 3125, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Memphis Center closed. Radar service terminated. Delta 3125.
And 4 Romeo Charlie down on runway 05.
Or 4 Romeo Charlie, the winds are calm. Runway 5, go to the option.
Go to the option 5, 4 Romeo Charlie.
I thought he departed the wrong direction. His downwind was so tight. Holy crap.
Boredom.
United 594, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. United 594. Thank you.
American 2462, cross Mahaff at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross my half at maintain flight level 300, American 2462.
And Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Lima, fly heading 050, vectors final.
050 for Charlie Golf Tango Juliet Lima.
And so Titus, you still there?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you were still there. I don't have my thing on the screen.
Hey Titus.
What?
Open your internet browser.
Uh-oh.
No, you're gonna like this. I want you to click on your URL.
Scared? I'm already scared.
I want you to type in
Southwest 350 descend via the Jackets to arrival. Runway 28 left to the Columbus altimeter 3007.
dash
What is via the jacket to arrival and 2854 Southwest 350.
radar.com. You'll get a big old fucking map that pops up. I want you to go to the USA.
Near Columbus, Ohio.
Look near Columbus, Ohio, and you're going to see a airplane in the sky. Trio 22. Click on him.
American 2462, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, American 2462 to you.
Indy Center Delta 119 Whiskey 2 3000 for 5000 on runway heading.
119 Indy Center, radar contact. Line maintain flight level 340, turn left direct on.
Line maintain flight level 340, left direct on, Delta 119.
I don't remember where the thing you just said was.
Ohio?
Informer Charlie downwind, runway 05, looking for the full stop.
Charlie 15, clear for the option. Well, you
Copy
don't know where
option
that is?
5 for me, Charlie.
So do you know where Cincinnati is? Or Indianapolis? Or Charleston, West Virginia? Do you know any of those?
Probably not.
Cleveland, Ohio, Detroit. Do you know those?
I got it. I got it. I'll do this. Hold on. There you go. Look at my screen. You don't have to go to the website.
Damn, all that just for you to share your screen.
Well, I was sharing my
456 back with you.
My flight.
Out of 456, welcome back. And unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. That's 456. Have a good night.
Delta 908, clear.
So,
direct hitman.
WERP, and right here is where Ohio State is, right where my mouse is.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Delta 908, clear direct hitman.
Actually gave me your sign.
Hitman, Delta 908.
United 318, the winds are 190.6, or maybe 18 left, clear to land.
Piss off all the Ohio State people.
Clear to land 18 left, Shannon 310.
Yeah, they're probably not going to hit you, bro, but just watch out for a southwest. It's going to come up high behind you. Well, at least your current direction. He's going to be coming from on your south. It's pretty high, though. You'll be fine.
I see him there. Oh, he's going to Columbus?
Yeah.
Alright. He'll pass me by the time I get back down.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It's gonna be like
if he was down to 3,000, that'd be a problem. UPS 1330, information echo is current. Would you like 17 left or 17 right?
We'll take the right side, 1330 heavy.
And UPS 1330 heavy, expect vectors for the, let's go with the visual approach for my 17 right.
Vector for the visual 17 right, UPS 1330 heavy.
Rest in peace, that guy. He gone.
Well, even though, so Dicey screamed it over the air already, so it's, I'm spelling we are Penn State over Ohio, right next to Ohio State. In a jet that,
does not sip fuel.
Does not sip fuel, and it has a U.S. Air Force, so it's even better. So I'm burning tax dollars over here doing it.
Fake tax dollars.
Oh no, I'm burning 18,000 pounds of fuel an hour right now.
Oh no, but it's still fake virtual tax dollars.
It's still, yeah, but it's still, you know.
Charlie Golf, Tango Juliet Lima, turn right, heading 150.
Right, heading 150, Charlie Golf, Tango Juliet Lima.
This dude's almost like sniffing this dude's exhaust right there. He left.
I'd sniff for exhaust.
Hey now.
Oh yay. Now I get to deal with you, unlike the guys down in Indy.
There's an onion on my burger. That's where I draw the line.
Cause I heard you were doing some shenanigans over there.
All right, we gotta get real fucking.
Well, not in the
sneaky
past
with this,
month because
so
we've been busy.
44.
Indy Center, American 1264. Do you want us to keep going our current heading or start making our turn to PX and V?
American 1264. I'm be honest, didn't realize I didn't give you direct anywhere. Clear direct Pocket City.
Clear direct Pocket City, American 1264.
I got like 8-degree nose right now to make this fucking turn. Just at a low speed. Lower than what I was.
310, taxi to parking via Tango.
With all the
Parking by Tango, that's 310.
What is that even?
Yeah, this E sucks. Oh well.
Crew tabs, how you
It's
doing?
gonna look cool.
At American 1234, Delta 1888, traffic 12 o'clock opposite direction. The American is a 737 at the higher altitude. The Delta is a 737 at the lower altitude.
Roger, Icon 1234.
Understood, 1888.
Apparently the whole your control thing is not real at all. It's
Now
a
we're about to burn
Vatsimism.
21,000 pounds of fuel an hour. Oh, that we're
So
going
learn
back
that
down
one
again.
from Cole.
Perfect.
It's just when the brief ends. No, they don't. It's just the brief ends, they start controlling. You know, any questions, no questions, they just start going. I know, they won't say have a great shift because they have to sit there and do the overlap. And Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima, flight heading 180, the field will be 11 o'clock, 13 miles reported in sight.
Fly heading 180, airport in sight, Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima.
Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima, cleared visual approach, runway 22. Yeah.
Clear visual, runway 22, Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima.
South 350, information Delta is current, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left. Or correction, visual approach 28 left.
Expect a visual approach straight left, southwest, BWD.
I haven't looked at the video at all.
The planning for this was terrible, but I was literally about to. I literally spawned in thinking I was going to draw a big old penis.
Titus,
in the
what the fuck is this?
It's a bread box, bro.
Sure, bread spelled the wrong way.
The right way, but yeah.
Not the way you should really spell it. At least if it's a normal bread box. You know, made out of wheat and stuff.
Don't worry, that box is getting bread.
At least it's not a blue box.
You should go send the picture to Sleeveless there. Delta 1888, cross Galinch at and to maintain flight level 240.
Cross Galinch, flight level 240.
I don't know why you're
at Delta 1888.
This is a bread box.
At least it's not a blue box.
Spare wings 2559, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain 340, split wings 2559.
Nice. Oh, that's a terrible E. Oh well.
And Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima. The wind's 170 at 4, runway 22, clear to land.
But yeah, I was
Clear to land, runway 22, Charlie Golf, Tango, Juliet, Lima.
I spawned in thinking I was going to draw a big old penis in the sky, and I was like, I had
You
second
thought
thoughts.
twice?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like being able to go on Vatsim when I please and not have to take a ban. I don't want the ban hammer.
Yeah, bro, you don't want to do that.
However, if I was a controller and I was getting fed up with Vatsim, I would totally, during an event, have these, put people in vectors and have them drawing big old schlongs in the sky.
No, that would take way too much fucking coordination, bro. And the pilots would also be getting mad. And...
They'd be small.
Yeah. They'd be small. It's okay. Hey, Atlanta had me in a fucking hold, and it was half a schlong. All right. pointing right at
Butterfly
ATL
1549, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Okay, now answer me this. What the fuck is
Hey,
a
free hold
seatbelt
on.
gonna
Stay
do
put
in
on.
a plane?
What is the difference between what?
What the fuck is a seatbelt gonna help in a plane crash?
The same reason it helps in a normal car, in a car crash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Nah, it's more for turbulence and shit. So you don't get thrown out of your seat.
You don't know how bad turbulence can be, bro.
Turbulence can be bad, dude. Especially when it's like really hot at the ground level. Like if you got serious instability.
Oh,
Like,
like,
bro,
you give me like
you ever
two
seen
bowls of
videos-
beans and the turbulence is horrible.
No, but bro, you ever seen the videos of dudes with super bad turbulence and like it almost looks like their fucking neck snaps when they hit the ceiling?
Yeah.
That's why you wear the fucking seatbelt.
I do not want the seatbelt.
So turbulence gets really fucking nasty if you're at low altitudes over the North Atlantic. Because the current is so warm and the air is so fucking cold.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Causes air.
Interesting.
Which is how tornadoes are made.
UPS 1330 heavy. Descend and maintain 3000.
Exactly, actually. Instability.
Descend and maintain 3000, UPS 1330 heavy.
Damn it. Why can't I type? Coach Leo, is you actually going to Andrews tonight?
Absolutely, I am. I gotta do this and run. Depends. It depends on what type of fuel we got. Now, granted, I'm burning hella fuel
Charlie
down
Golf
here.
Tango Juliet Lima, taxi to parking via Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie to parking. Have a great night. Tango Juliet Lima.
Spare Wings 2559, cross Glinch at and to maintain up level 240.
Cross Glench at 240 and maintain. Spirit Wings 2559.
So, Stu, when I went up to 5500 and went 230 or whatever indicated to get my clearance to go back to Patterson, I was burning like 900 or I would say 9,000 pounds of fuel an hour. I'm burning I'm burning 16,000 right now, and that's being nice. Might be more like 20, 18. Say between 15 and 18.
Southwest 350, descend and maintain 3000.
We'll head down to 3000, Southwest 350.
American 1234, unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed for the evening. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Technically, it's morning now.
Yeah, technically.
Alright.
I gotta change my time again. Hold
American
on.
1234, Atlanta is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
There we go.
Frequency change approved and cut off 34 transfer service.
UBS 1330, turn left heading 260, vectors final.
Left turn 260, Victor's final, 1330 heavy.
I'm gonna look on the Zeta website. Who's our top 3 in hours this month? Probably all the autistic ones. You sure you're top control? I mean, you're top 3, yeah. Just go look at the website. Look at the. Oh my god! I didn't realize how much on the top it was. Cause I thought Sam had more hours. Cause there's been times you're like overnight controlling, right? UBS 1334 heavy, turn to left heading 200. The field will be 11 o'clock, 14 miles reported in sight.
turn heading 200 and we're for the fight. In sight, EPS 1330 heavy. And EPS 1330 heavy has the deal.
EPS 1330 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Clear for the visual 17 right, EPS 1330 heavy.
Roger, flight 1549, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240 Glitch. Oh, yeah, a little bit of well.
Delta 1888, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the ND altimeter 3004.
3004, the Gibbs 4 arrival, Delta 1888.
Like, I'm aiming for basically even just me to be ahead of LA's best record. Southwest 350, turn to the left heading tree 60, vectors final.
Left turn 360 for Series 2 final, Southwest 350.
EPS 1330 heavy, the winds are 160 at 5, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
17 right for the land, EPS 1330 heavy.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's too early to be yawning.
Bro, I was yawning when I first started today.
Oh, shit. You didn't sleep well last night? Only got
No.
8 hours sleep?
No, about normal. You should know me by now, I'm always
How
yawning.
much is normal? See, yawning isn't the issue. If he starts
Southwest 350,
sneezing,
the
that's when you wanna turn your fucking volume.
airport, 10 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
Good on sight, Southwest 350.
That's 350, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear visual 28 left, Southwest 350.
Maybe once we get these Indy guy landed, it'll be time to end the stream.
You said it's nap time?
What the fuck, bro? You and your naps.
You said it's time to get the server functional?
I'll work on that eventually, bro. I'm working on it, okay? You can. I'm making steps like almost every day.
Well, I'm losing track of time. I don't know what days are which.
Today is Tuesday.
Yes, today's Tuesday.
Second Tuesday of this week.
No,
Every
no,
day's
the third.
No. Third doesn't exist. This is second Tuesday. of this
Titus,
week.
how was your
Southwest 350.
how was your holiday
The
yesterday?
winds are 1704, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, Southwest 350.
Titus, how was your holiday yesterday?
It's a holiday, what?
It was a holiday yesterday. It was Titus's holiday yesterday.
Oh, that, yeah.
Juneteenth?
Yeah, Juneteenth.
Fuck that shit.
Oh.
Fuck those dirty.
Oh no, Titus, we don't need you fucking going crazy now.
I didn't go off, but I did say a couple things. I was like, when did the UK abolish slavery? And then I was like, when did France abolish slavery? And then I kept on saying, I was like, do they have a holiday on those days? France does, which I kind of expected, but England.
I mean, see,
no.
the U.S., we were like so ingrained into slavery. You know, it makes a little bit more sense
Everybody
here.
was ingrained. Everybody was ingrained in it.
I guess.
Fucking A, South Africa still
Probably.
practice it legally.
Damn.
In essence, you kind of still have it too. You know, like people with being in debt all the time. But it's not called like slavery. It's more like indentured servitude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's stupid.
Anyways, I'll be right back. Gonna get a drink.
Alright. Airwings 2559 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south. The Indy altimeter 3004.
Like, thinking about not working a lot.
3004 for the altimeter, give for arrival, Spirit Wings 2559.
And then I went home and crashed out.
Keep on yawning. Or yawning.
This is a great idea to do this, but holy shit, is it taking forever? Dude,
If you would have done it, if you would have done the GPS way of doing it, you could have done it a little faster, probably. And less
I don't know,
manual.
yeah, maybe. Yes, definitely less manual.
CBS
I could've done
1330
it
heavy
higher,
taxi to parking via Charlie.
bigger.
To parking lot Charlie, you have a good night.
Yeah, you could have gone bigger, gone a little bit faster, made it cleaner.
Yes. And I could have stepped away.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not gonna say it today. I agree. I will do it again, especially Ohio State, Penn State week. I will do it again, and I'll plan it out. I'll fly an
Go
aircraft.
map it out
with
on
each
Sky
one.
Vector and then go plug it into
46 with
Oh, I'm gonna map it out on fucking Navigraph.
5446 Indy Center, radar contact, ladder maintain level 390, that'll be your final, and turn left direct on.
390 for the final direct down, 5446.
To remember to actually give them, the odd altitude as their final on that route.
Alright, so...
What is this guy up to? He's not direct hitman like he should. Got the 119 confirm direct hitman?
Stand by, our pilot did some interesting things. We're going back on course, Delta 119.
Got the tree 50 taxi to parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, Delta 356.
Autopilot did some interesting things.
Does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Just gotta catch it.
He caught it pretty quick, though. I'll give him that.
Especially if it's multi-screen and you go clicking on other screens and shit, weird shit does happen sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Or like me, it took me about 5 different flights before I realized just to fucking get rid of the EFB and the MD-11 so that I don't go clicking on shit and shut my plane down mid-flight.
Hmm.
Dude, I am just pissing tax dollars behind me. Dude, I'm pissing
Hey, bro,
tax
what
dollars
people
like a
stopping at
fucking drunk
3,000
behind
off 1-4?
Oh my god, that was bad. The garbage,
Indy Center, November 15, Sierra Bravo is with you at 5,000 off runway 14, Indy.
garbage dump.
15 Sierra Bravo Indy Center, radar contact, turn right direct on.
Right turn direct on, 15 Sierra Bravo.
Alright, so the
Yeah, you're supposed to give them
N
3,000
is
off
not-
of runway
it's
1432.
it's too wide. I gotta go steeper.
Hey, Billy, you might want to do push to talk instead of open mic.
I'm on a
Maybe
plane.
they know.
I'm on a plane. Take a good hard look, cause I'm flying on a plane.
Air 5 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, 15 Sierra Bravo.
Delta 119 to center maintain flight level 350. Or correction, to center maintain flight level 330.
Maintain 330, Delta 119.
I don't know why I said 350 there. Butterfly 1549 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3004.
Gibbs 4 arrival and landing south, altimeter is 3004.
Delta 1888, information Delta is current. Expect the visual approach runway 23 left.
Delta visual 23 lift, so expect Delta 1888.
Fairway's 2559. Delta is current. Expect the visual approach. Runway 23 left.
Delta visual 23 lift, Spirit Wing 2559.
American 1072, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. American 1072, we should expect.
Delta 119, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Frequency change approved.
Over the underground, frequency change approved, yeah.
Delta 5446, clear. Direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman for 5446.
Departure, this is Air India 254, currently at flight level 25.
And at 254, Indy Center, radar contact. Line of maintain level 370. That'll be your final, and turn left direct on.
Turning left towards dawn, flight level 370, Air India 254.
Butterfly at 1549, information Delta is current. Expect the visual approach from 23 left.
Information Delta, expect the visual approach.
Alright, our space is almost empty here. Oh, Titus gone. Alright.
Yeah, he banged out.
He banged out.
Yeah. The Irish dipped on us.
Irish dipped on us. This guy.
Fuck, this end is fucked up. I'm committed now, so fuck it. I'm way too far into this shit.
How the fuck did this percent? What the fuck? Am I just selecting the wrong thing?
What are you?
Oh yeah, I am. I was like, these numbers don't look right. Oh, we got crew tabs. Thanks for the sub, bro. We're just doing a bit of number crunching here while I'm waiting for guys to descend or climb.
Indy Center, November 272 Alpha Bravo, 3,200 for 5,000.
272 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 290, and turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180 up to flight level 290.
Alright, well this end's gonna be a little on the skinnier leg there. Oh well. I had to. I fucked up. Not too much. I mean, it's gonna be fucked up, but I gotta come across it anyway. Make my turn right after I pass this highway.
Bravo, turn left heading 140.
140 to Alpha Bravo.
We are crossing the highway.
Yeah, cut them between the two arrivals here.
These fucking mid-level winds or low-level winds better not be shifting on my ass.
Huh.
I didn't account for that.
Yeah.
That's alright. Shouldn't be.
For 2 Alpha Bravo, turn left heading 090.
090 to Alpha Bravo.
Oh, did he freeze? Oh, that's not good.
Departure, hello, Delta 118 passing 3000.
Delta 118, Indy Center, radar contact. Fly heading 230 for traffic and climb to maintain level 370.
370, you said?
Heading 230 and climb to maintain level 370.
230 for traffic and 370 Delta 118.
Oh, he disconnected.
A guy that just called?
No, the guy that was the traffic issue, his sim froze.
Oh.
That sucks. Delta 1888, descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 1888.
Alright, so I gotta go back towards
Alright,
the
Delta 118, turn left, direct on.
Direct on, Delta 118.
5 Sierra Bravo, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman 150 Bravo.
I'm hoping the CJ4 can keep his speed up. Because if not, the Air India is going to run him over.
What is he, 777 Air India?
So let's see here. The 5 Sierra Bravo is a CJ4. Air India is an A320. I thought they were bigger in aircraft.
They are, well, they do have bigger aircraft, but
yeah.
you thought they were in a bigger aircraft, huh?
Yeah, I thought they were bigger than that, like A330 or something.
I gotcha.
Delta 1888, turn to the left heading 320, vectors final.
Lift 320, vectors final, 1888.
Alright, let's do a 90. Or a 180.
Delta 1888, turn left heading 270. The field will be 10 to 11 o'clock and 12 miles reported in sight.
270, Wilco, 1888. Got the shadow side for Delta 1888.
Delta 1888, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared visual approach 23 left, 1888.
I don't know. Yeah, basically. The only stacked
Center 2 Alpha Bravo, we're having some connection issues here. We're back with you though.
Number 2 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center, ident. Alpha Bravo radar contact over the Shelbyville Airport. Climb to maintain level 290, turn left direct Mario.
Left direct Mario.
Indy Center, American 656, level at 5000.
American 656, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain. Level 280, turn left direct Dawn.
Climb maintain 280 and left direct Dawn, American 656.
Delta 1888, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9, Delta 1888.
Kind of funny how it just keeps flashing these guys. They're no conflict, bro. They're fine. American 1264, Memphis Center is closed for radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good
What
one.
did he
American
fix?
1264.
Yeah, there's sometimes they'll fix them real quick. Sparrow Wings 2559, descend maintain a 30,000.
Descend maintain 3000, Spirit Wings 2559.
Yeah, that's normal. If you didn't know, if someone's call sign is like that and it's really hard to say out phonetically, you can literally just spell it out in plain English. That is a thing in the 7110. I've done it before and it confuses the hell out of pilots. Which one? Oh, I see it. The Skyhawk.
So we could finish the Penn State, or we could just go with that 1-5 at the end. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go with the Penn State. I'm starting to cut the fuel down usage down a little bit because my auto throttle that I have set is I'm only burning 15,000 pounds of fuel now.
Nice.
She's finally dropping below it, which means the weight's coming down.
Butterfly 1549, descend maintain 30,000.
Down to 3,000.
Let's see what final approach speed is calculated at right now.
Release 2559, turn left heading 270 vectors final.
Left 270, Spirit Wings 2559.
The approach 142.
Hmm.
Where we at
Pretty
right now?
pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, right now, yeah, because I've still got a hell of weight.
Yep.
46.
Sparrowing is 2559. The field will be 11 o'clock. About 1-4 miles reported in sight.
Yep, just seeing it now, 2559.
Sparrowing is 2559. Cleared visual approach. Runway 23 left.
Clear visual approach 23 left, Spirit Wings 2559.
Butterfly 1549. Confirmed descending 3000.
Apologies. Descending 3,000 now. We'll make it a quick one down.
Firefighter Flight 1549, traffic 11 o'clock, 7 miles, turning base to final for 23 left, reward them in sight.
Traffic inside, 105, 1549.
Firefighter 1549, maintain visual separation from the traffic, and you can follow them inbound, clear visual approach, and be 23 left.
Clear visual approach, you can lift, and we'll follow the track behind.
I love when it all comes together. Both those guys cleared for the approach. One of them's technically still on the downwind, but he just turns whenever. Really, it should be turning about now.
Alright, I gotta start printing shit. So when I turn to make my down, I gotta set up my 3D printer. Actually, I might be able to start doing it a little bit now.
Airways 2559, contact tower 120.9er.
Over to tower 1209, I think you're maxed yet.
No, just this whole country. Yeah, you gotta love it how both these guys are on a visual approach, even though Frontier Flight's still on the downwind. He's already cleared for the visual approach. Because he can see the Spirit Wings off his left.
Where we're at? Alright, we got
It's just follow the traffic code visual
turn
approach.
here in 30
You can
seconds.
line them up just like you can guys in the pattern.
Alright, we got it. Okay, put that out.
You know, assuming they keep the guys in sight and stuff. Delta 5446, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
I'm gonna come out going 5446.
Butterfly 1549, contact tower 120.9er.
0.9, I think it says, have we not?
Alright, let's see here. Number 2 Alpha Bravo, clear direct to Charleston Airport.
Direct Charleston.
Doesn't even say his call sign. Didn't like a bunch of foreign pilots get yelled at that over JFK for not saying their call sign when they're responding to something?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure a bunch of pilots got yelled at in JFK in real life.
Oh, sure.
Because they weren't saying their call signs with the readbacks.
I'm sure it happens all the time.
Yeah, probably. But it's just every time someone doesn't read back a call sign, it reminds me of that. Oh, he's doing the Q79 thing. Wait a second. Yeah, Delta 118, clear direct swap.
Direct swap, Delta 118.
What's happening? Left turn 090 for the go around.
Yeah.
Well, we got to go around because some not so bright pilots, I'm gonna call them, instead of what I actually want to say. Not so bright pilot just entered the runway without permission.
Oh.
Caused the guy to go around. It was on final. Now I got to revector this dude, which isn't hard. It's a visual approach. Now he's trying to exit the runway there, it looks like, at high rate of speed. Oh, you messaged him? Number 50 Bravo, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 150 Bravo. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Good morning. Accidentally let. Since when is the parking brake like something you have to hold in? Instead of it being basically a
Indy Center,
toggle.
short wings 2559 on the go around.
It was 1559 Indy Center, radar contact, say altitude.
3,500.
Experience 2559, maintain 5,000, turn left heading 080. Yeah, I know.
Turn left 00 and 5,000, short wings 2559.
Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, now his squawk code doesn't work either. Oh my god. Some pilots, I guess, just don't know to hold short of a runway? And where to hold short and stuff? I guess.
Short wing 2559, confirming that was heading 000.
Heading 080.
080, 2559.
000 doesn't exist. I mean, there's some planes technically, but that's 360. And Sparrow Wings 2559, you can expect the visual approach to 2-tree left again, fly heading 050.
Flight 050 and expect the visual to 23 left, short wing 2559.
Hydrate. Oh, okay. Because a lot of countries, you know, just like the US, abbreviate their call signs, except we can't abbreviate anything except FA registrations here in the US. Yeah, they also format them differently sometimes too. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Missionary Bush Pilot over in Papua New Guinea. When he has to go to like the big international airport, it's like his full thing is Papa 2 November Tango Zulu. Usually, there's like 3 different planes he flies, but then he has to call himself like Papa Tango Zulu or something in some places. Sparrow Wings 2559, fly heading 050, descend and maintain 3000.
Heading 050 and descend and maintain 3000, short wing 2559.
You gave 3000 to Sparrow Wings, right? Did you just decide to climb to 5?
There she goes.
Indy Center, good evening. Starship November 2000 Sierra is 55 miles east of the Charleston VOR, flight level 300.
Number 00 Sierra, Indy Center, squawk 2345.
2345, November 2000 Sierra.
Dang, I'm blanking on the name of that airport. It's down near Nashville. Smyrna, that's it. Number 00 Sierra, radar contact 5 3 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Welcome aboard. Oh, Cincinnati, okay. And Trio 22, the Columbus altimeter now 3007.
3007, Trio 22.
I don't even have. I have stuff over
Internal
my
Police
simulator
Tower
right now.
with you, not correction, Internal Police Radar with you, Lima November Alpha Sierra.
Lima November Alpha Sierra Indy Center, say altitude. Technically, I could have said radar contact.
4000, climb to 5000, Lima November Alpha Sierra.
Lima November Alpha Sierra, radar contact, line of maintain 7000, turn left, direct the Shelbyville VOR.
7,000, turn left 7000, what's heading again, Lima Alpha 00.
It's climb and maintain 7000, turn left direct the Shelbyville VOR, Sierra Hotel Bravo.
Left, Sierra Hotel Bravo, thank you, Lima November Alpha 07.
Sparrow Wings 2559, turn left heading 320.
Lift 320, Sparrow Wings 2559.
American 656, cross Forks at and maintain for level 230. American 656, cross Forks at and maintain for level 230. Actually, American 656 seems you don't have an arrival there. Turn left heading 150, and I have that for you in a second.
And we don't have that waypoint, Lima November Alpha 00.
November Alpha Sierra, sir. You don't have Sierra Hotel Bravo?
Negative, Lima November Alpha 00.
It was assigned to you in your clearance. Turn right heading 090.
Crossing 090, Lima November Alpha 00.
American 656, fly heading 150 and 1A will have a route for you. American 656, Indy Center.
Indy Center, American 656.
American 656, fly heading 150 and 1A will have an arrival for you.
150 and stand by.
Sparrow Wings 2559, turn left heading 250, report the field in sight.
Lift 250 and we'll report the 75.
Indy Center, American 656, I'm ready for that arrival.
656, cleared to the Nashville Airport, present position, direct Forks, that's Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo, Sierra, Paisley for arrival.
Cleared to Nashville, direct Forks, and then the Paisley for arrival, American 656.
Alright, 656, ready back correct, and cross Forks at and maintain level 230.
Cross Forks at flight level 230, American 656.
Alright, Lima, November, Alpha, Sierra, Sierra. If you look in the text chat there, that is the route you were cleared on. When able, clear direct Shelbyville, Sierra, Hotel Bravo.
Runway 2569, good inside.
2569, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left, contact tower 120.9er.
Clear visual 23 left and we'll contact tower on 1209. Thank you very much. Runway 2559.
We cleared to Sierra Hotel Bravo, Lima November Alpha 00.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, clear direct Sierra Hotel Bravo.
Direct Sierra Hotel Bravo, thank you, Lima November Alpha 00.
Indy Center, apologies. Good evening, Delta 1139, 4.8 for 5,000.
Delta 1139, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 350. Turn left heading 150, vectors for your climb.
Climb and maintain for level 350, left heading 150, Delta 1139. Confirm 150, please.
The heading is 150, the altitude 350.
Perfect, just wanted to make sure. Climbing up to 350 and turn left heading 150, Delta 1139.
Wait, what about the controllers? What?
Indy Center, American 656, could you repeat
I'd say that's
the
deserved.
spelling for the Forks waypoint?
American 656, Foxtrot. Let's see. Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo, Sierra. It's one of the transitions on the Paisley for arrival.
Okay, thank you, American 656.
And one able direct Forks. Delta 1139, turn left direct Mario.
Can you confirm the 6 again for me, please? I'm sorry, the headphones are kind of weird this evening.
And who's asking?
That was a Delta 1139.
At 1139, direct Mario.
Oh, Mario, I apologize. I heard Vario with a V. Sorry.
Roger, direct Mario Kart, Lima, November Alpha, Sierra Sierra.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, that was not for you. Remain direct Shelbyville. Bro, this Lima November guy, he's probably high, drunk or something. He's on something, that's all I know. Technically, as far as I know, unless, you know, it impairs you from flying,
so
you can't do that on
we don't have
FATSIM.
anything, we don't have autopilot on and nothing's working, so we will fly manually Alpha Sierra Sierra.
Okay, you don't need to tell me that. Flying manually is how the real people do it.
Yeah, okay, Roger.
Yeah, if you're a real pilot, you don't need no autopilot.
Yeah, no need for that fucking pussy shit, so...
What?
What he said, he's like, no need for that pussy shit.
That's what my CFI told me. Yeah, here I am clicking on the autopilot after 4,000.
And could we climb, please, not 7,000, please, let us climb Alpha Sierra Sierra.
Alright, well, if you'd stop saying so many words, I could, you know, ask you something. What altitude would you like to climb to?
100 Lima November Alpha Sierra Sierra.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, climb and maintain 1000.
1000 Alpha Sierra Sierra.
He gave you a flight level.
Yep.
Sorry.
American
It's all right.
656, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change. Brood, have a good rest of your flight.
So for that, Delta 118. Thanks, American 656.
And Delta 118, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change. Brood.
And see you, Delta 118.
Let's see here. I gotta put this guy on a route. I forget which one it is.
Indy Center, November 2000 Sierra.
There's Sierra, go ahead.
We're getting some light shot, maybe borderline moderate chop here at 300. Could put 320 on request.
There's Sierra, climb and maintain for level 320.
I maintain 320, November 2000 Sierra, thanks.
This mind if I were you, you never want to control. Well, I'm still gonna keep doing it, just not like almost 300 hours worth of controlling in a month. Alright, let's see, which one is it? Forks, Paisley, Nashville. Where are some of these waypoints? Login, no. MK 42 Oscar. Apparently KM. Okay. I'll plug this in right there. And remember, 00 Sierra, have a RAT amendment when you are ready to copy.
Stand by.
I'll get back to you in a second about it.
Indy Center, Delta 1139.
At 1139.
Hello again. So, fortunately, this airplane is kind of clapped out. We have a hydraulic system fail, and I'm going to go ahead and declare pan. I'm going to return to Indy if that's all right.
At 11:39, clear to the Indianapolis airport. Fly heading 360. Expect the visual approach from 23 left.
Clear direct Indy, flight heading 360, and we'll expect through 23 left. Delta 1139.
And out 11:39, descend and maintain 3000.
Instead of maintain 3000, Delta 1139. We're going to expect that pretty quick though with the boards out. That's all right.
Sounds good to me.
But not to the point where the masks drop. We don't want that.
Please don't tell me you're a furry, please.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Where did that come
November 2000
from?
Sierra, ready to copy.
Jojo Sierra, go to the... shoot, forgot what it's called. Go to the Smyrna Airport via After New Hope, direct Forks, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo, Sierra, direct Paisley, Papa, Alpha, Sierra, Lima, Yankee, direct Nashville, VOR, Bravo, November, Alpha, then direct.
Alright, clear to the Make Sierra, Quebec airport via Forks, Paisley, and the Nashville VOR, November 2000 Sierra.
And it's after New Hope, then it's that route.
Can I get the spelling for New Hope?
Echo, Whiskey, Oscar.
It appears that the Canadian controllers have not.
Echo Whiskey Oscar, Forks, Paisley, Nashville, November 2000.
And read back, alright. What about Canada?
So CYYC
Yeah.
has been, him and a few other controllers have been up there in Canada, have been watching me do this.
Oh, there's a new line ratio I don't remember on Vespa. I must have updated that.
Could we get our descent now, Lima, November Alpha 00?
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, maintain 1000, you have lower shortly.
Maintain 1000, Alpha 00.
Delta 1139, fly heading 300. Expect a few zigzags across the final approach course for your descent.
Flight heading 300, and we'll expect that on the way down at Delta 1139.
I totally messed up this ass. I messed up the whole thing.
Center, USA, request radar vectors to Cincinnati. Sorry, we had some problems with our game. Lima November Bravo Wolfstel. We are at 10,000 feet.
Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, Indy Center, ident. Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, ident.
Identing now, Lima November Bravo Self, sorry.
Could we get a descent now, Alpha 00?
Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, radar contact 6 miles east of the Shelbyville VOR, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Alpha 00.
And that's Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, 10,000. Lima November Alpha Sierra Sierra, maintain 1,000.
Maintaining 1,000, Alpha 00.
Is this all a joking matter to you?
No,
So
why?
everyone stay going.
Why do you think that?
What are you saying?
You already said? You say, why do you think that?
I'm just realistic, that's why. Lima November Bravo.
Indy Center, Southwest 4137, taking off 23 left, climb 25014, flying runway heading.
Indy Center, flight 6820 with you, 350.
Alright, last person call and say again.
FedEx 6820, with you, 35,000 feet.
FedEx 6820, Indy Center, radar contact 32 miles northeast of the Bowling Green VOR.
Southwest Center, Southwest 4137, departing runway 23 left, climbing to level 30, heading 230.
Southwest 4137, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 360. Turn left, direct Hoosier.
Southwest 4137, flight maintain level 360, turn left, direct Hoosier.
Oh my, I'm in the gravel. Oh my god.
Lima, November, Bravo Golf Hotel, maintain 10,000.
10,000, Lima, November, Bravo Hotel, thank you.
Delta 1139, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140, Delta 1139.
In the center, can you confirm what is 10,000 in European terms, like feet? Lima, November, Bravo.
It's just 10,000, it's the same as Europe.
So 10,000, Lima, November, Bravo.
Yes, 10,000.
Thank you.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, flighting 120.
120, Alpha Sierra.
Hey Stu, are you screwing with the guy now?
No, I'm not even screwing with him. Just going off Neverland. I don't know where he's going.
Why is he going? Why are you having him go up and down though? That's all I'm confused about. Is he
I
going
didn't.
in circles?
He's supposed to maintain 1,000. He's not.
Oh.
The other guy, you know, he wanted 10,000. That's what he checked into this, so maintain 10,000. I'm not fucking with him. It's exactly what they wanted. Delta 1139, flight heading 180.
Heading 180, Delta 1139.
Indy Center, FedEx 6820, coming up on our top of descent in about 10 miles.
There's 6820, cross Glinch at and maintain level 240.
Cross Glinch at 240 for FedEx 6820.
Delta 1139, fly heading 200.
Heading 200, Delta 1139.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, fly heading 130.
130, Alpha Sierra.
And Lima, November Bravo Golf Hotel, the Cincinnati altimeter 3008. Information November is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
3008 and information November current. Expect ILS 18 left approach. ILS Lima, November Bravo.
Yep, there's a starship. Alright, Delta 1139, the Indianapolis airport. 1 o'clock, 17 miles reported in sight.
Airport is inside, Delta 1139.
1139, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Third visual 23 left, Delta 1139.
Lima, November Alpha Sierra Sierra, information November is current. The Cincinnati altimeter 3008. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Expect vectors from 18 left approach Alpha 0.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, 35 south of Livingston, flight level 180.
Number 62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. A lot of people down in Nashville right now. There's like 5 of them.
Where?
All but for Nashville being vector for approach, I think.
Oh shit.
Give me a vector to the final, please, Alpha 0.
November Alpha Zero, flighting 130. I already gave you the vector.
Yeah, alright, okay, Alpha 0.
Lima November Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, fly heading 110 vectors, runway 18 left.
Fly heading 110, vectors 18 left, Lima November Bravo Hotel.
And Lima November Bravo Golf Hotel, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Lima November Bravo Hotel.
FedEx 6820, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Altimeter 3003, Indy landing south, descend via the Gibbs 3 for FedEx 6820.
And Lima November Alpha Sierra Sierra, are you able to maintain your altitude?
That was beautiful.
Yeah, give me out. What was the altitude again? Sorry about that, Alpha 0.
Well, you're 2,000 feet below what I previously designed, so maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alpha 0. Sorry about that, my bad.
Delta 1139, contact tower 120.9er.
120.9, Delta 1139, thank you, see you later.
Dude, I think it's the same guy.
Indy Center, Connie 226, request taxi clearance.
Connie is 7-4?
Connie 226, Indy Center. Information Delta is current. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Connie 226 with information Alpha on board, departing runway 27, taxi via Alpha Mike. Actually, Indy Center, could I request departure via runway 18 left? That is the departure clearance I was given via ACARS and what I am set up for.
You had a runway near ACARS? You had to raid and run. Oh, I didn't realize Charlie Fox raided me. Oh yeah, we're getting a little busy here. Alright. Connie 226, alright then. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
Copy 18 left, taxi via Sierra. And I am incorrect. There is not a runway. It just has the departure. However, when I was reading the ATIS, it lists 18 left as a good departure.
Yeah, it's one of the 2 runways, but usually it's dependent on what departure procedure you're on as to what runway we give you.
Copy. I can switch to 27 if you really want me to.
And it'll give you less taxi time and possibly even less time in the air. 27 taxi by Sierra Mike.
Copy.
November Alpha Sierra Sierra, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Alpha 0.
Hello, Rickenbacker.
What? You having issues? Oh, he probably couldn't figure that out. Probably couldn't figure out how to do it.
Might be able to go a little faster for this now.
Come on. Get my thing. There we go.
Indy Central Southwest 4137. I'm disconnecting. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, gay boy.
Oh boy.
Moo.
You making a report for this kid? Do.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, that
Yeah, sorry about that. That was just reflexes of what I said.
Whatever. Alpha Sierra, you seem to have descended again. Maintain 5,000, please.
You told me to maintain 4,000. 5,000 or 4,000 now, or what is it? Maybe next time 2,500 or?
Well, 5,000. Maintain 5,000, please.
Alright, we'll maintain 4,000 on 450.
FedEx 6820. Information Echo is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Expect visual 23 left, FedEx 1620.
And then the center, good night. This is Southwest 101 with you, flight level 340, directly SUP.
Southwest 101, Indy Center, radar contact, 17 miles south of the Livingston VOR.
I can do the Southwest 101 degree.
Lima, November, Bravo, Golf Hotel, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 Lima, November, Bravo.
Alright, yeah, we sped up a little bit.
Oh, you sped up your plane?
Yeah, I'm doing 180.
You're drawing over there?
Well, I'm doing ATE, and the A, I'm going to come, so I'm just going to do the outline and then come back and do the rest, because I got to make a swoop back anyway. Then I'll slow down to do, like, the small stuff. I've been online now for 5 hours.
Indy Center, Connie 226, request push and start.
Connie 226, isn't there to give you taxi clearance?
You gave me taxi clearance, but not push and start, sir.
Well, push and start is your discretion. You called for taxi. I assumed you were ready to go.
Copy, push and start at my discretion.
And then remember, Alpha Sierra seems you've gone and descended again. Maintain 4,000 this time.
Bro, I'm on 4,000 feet. Can I shut up, please, Alpha Sierra?
Bruh. What is this?
Taking it very nicely.
Bro, I tried to be respectful of people, you know?
Yeah, no, you're taking it really nicely.
I try my best.
Shut up.
Oh, Soup did something. Good. Yeah, I heard that part. Lima November, Bravo, Golf Hotel. Turn right heading 160. Join the 18 left localizer.
Turn right, heading 160, John 180, correction, 18 left, localizer, IDS, Lima, November, Bravo.
There's a lot of random noise in the background. Oh gosh, coordinate is operating Delta 188. I think so. Just thought you'd sub. Thanks for the awesome service. Hell yeah, bro. If we're even still here.
Indy Center, Archer 2490 Yankee, VFR 2 miles west of KIND.
And remember, 2490 Yankee, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled.
Maintain VFR 2490 Yankee.
And Lima Driver Bravo Golf Hotel, you are a mile from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 18 left approach.
3000 until established localizer, 18 left. Understood on the message, Lima November,
What's the chances of this Frenchman going on Reddit tomorrow and be like, "Oh, I got kicked off the network."
I don't know about that.
I don't know, man. I hear that shit all the time.
Well, yeah, that's like,
all the time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's 50-50 odds, but there's a chance. I guess it would depend on like how butthurt he is after this.
Yeah.
Well, it's the second time, right?
I remember him last week pulling this shit too.
Was it last week?
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy last week. Yep. Maybe not 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Same guy.
No, I think it was last week.
Which one was it that went out on the runway? Okay, so he's not been that bad though. He's been understandable.
So WestJet 606 up at Toronto right now. He's sitting on the ground watching me do this.
Who's sitting on the ground?
WestJet 606 he's on the ground up at Toronto.
Late November Bravo Golf Hotel. The winds are 200 runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear for landing.
Alright, let me bring her down a little bit. 70. There we go.
American 1878, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Alright, that's fine. I hate the lag thing that happens with my setup, bro. Kinda sucks.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the fuel to make it to fucking Andrews.
Oh, probably not.
I got
Best go refuel and then go.
8 I got 8,000 across the board right now in fuel. That's probably what I need to make it to Andrews, and I got 2 more letters to go. Yeah. But I am going a little faster now, and I'm burning considerably less fuel.
If you think it'll be too marginal, you could go up to Niagara Falls.
Indy Center, I have a request for you on private, if you are able. Lima November, Bravo. Thank you.
Nah, I don't think I'm
And confirm we're Cleveland 18 left, Lima November, Bravo.
Hey, firm, clear to land 18 left.
Maybe a little short.
Cleveland 18 left, thank you so much.
Oh my god, what a
November,
laugh that
Bravo.
was.
Or there's Selfridge.
Center, World Express 709er, ground at Cincinnati, push and start.
World Express 709, Indy Center. The ramp is uncontrolled. Push at your discretion.
Push PD, World Express 709.
And Indy Tower, correction, Indy Center, thank you so much for your service. If you don't mind, we will disconnect from the runway, and I'm so sorry for any inconvenience this night. Very, very sorry for that. I mean it, Lima November Bravo.
Bravo Golf Hotel. It sounds good. Have a good morning. And you can, kind of improve yourself by at least not having the music in the background next time.
Indy Center, hello, this is American 1878, flight level 340.
American 1878, Indy Center, radar contact over the Charleston VOR. It's almost one of those things, kill 'em with kindness, you know?
Indy Center, FedEx 1729 from you, climbing for 5,000 out of Indy.
Letter 1729, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 330, turn left, direct on.
Flight level 330, left direct on, FedEx 1729.
Alright, where the fuck is oh, there's Rickenbacker. Okay. I might stop at Rickenbacker for fuel.
You could, it's right there.
It is right there. I've been blowing over the fucking Delta there for a minute now. I might have been scouring the Charlie. I knew I blew over the Delta, so.
Dylan.
Yes.
Is an 831.392 good?
Well, it's better than you were before, so.
Yeah, what was I at before? Let's see.
I think you were like at the 33s or 34s.
834.
So you shaved 3 seconds off. That's good.
After all that action, you're closing now?
So good at this.
So now you gotta try to get to
I'm sure you guys were listening in.
I was close, man.
Alright, well, I got no questions.
We'll do 8:30 another time. I guess I'll hop in.
November 249er Yankee, leaving the Cincinnati class, or the Indianapolis class, Charlie to the Northwest. Do you require flight following?
Negative for 249er Yankee, just practicing power on and power off stalls.
90 Yankee Roger, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Archer 249er Yankee.
Let's
I
see.
slow back down again.
Bro, I was gonna stop the stream, like, when the guys landed in Indy, but then these guys departed Indy.
Center, World Express 709, ready for taxi with Alpha.
Hold up, I'll be back.
World Express 709, runway, 27, taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1. Information Alpha is current.
Sierra Juliet Kilo 1, Broly 579.
Alright guys, well now after all that excitement, we're gonna get a look through the bingo. Is there anything else that's happened tonight? The facepalm definitely happened. There's been new pilot both ways. The stream's been mentioned a bunch.
I was totally, like, if I was down to get, like, if I was drawing in the middle of drawing an appendage guy, I totally would have told that Frenchman, but like, you know, before you talk crap about somebody on the network, especially if they're American, remember his grandparents are the reason why you're not speaking German.
Yeah. For me, I think it'll be my great-grandparents. Because my grandfather, he was only in the military during peacetime. I think it was between World War II and Vietnam, or between Vietnam and whatever the next war was.
Okay. How old's your grandfather?
Like 80-something, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he might have been in it during the Korean War.
Oh, he was fucking dirt poor when he was younger, too.
Oh, yeah.
There's stories about him, whenever he'd go to school, him and his brother would take turns every other day to wear the shoes. Like, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worked a farm down in southern Kentucky that is still in the family. I really just harvest the lumber every 20, 30 years.
Oh, and they live off that?
No. That's what we do now. I don't know what they did then. If they did anything.
Indy Center, Connie 226, holding short runway 27.
Got a 226 heavy. The winds are 2005, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Copy, clear for takeoff on runway 27, Connie 226.
At a 6820, flight heading 060, center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, turn heading 060, FedEx 6820.
FedEx 6820, I think you're missing the last waypoint there on the arrival, and you're also not supposed to descend below 6,000 unless told otherwise.
Sorry about that. I was looking at the star and it was saying night was the last one.
Indy Center, Archer 2490 Yankee, 4,200 feet.
And November 90 Yankee Indy Center, what can I do for you?
2490 Yankee, we'll take any available runway at Indy, KIND.
90 Yankee Squawk 3761, and enter the right downwind, runway 23 left.
3761, right downwind for 23 left. 2490 Yankee.
I'm not 100% sure, he might have entered the Charlie prior to me having the two-way. FedEx 6820, turn right heading 070.
Right 070, FedEx 6820.
This T's fucked up. Oh well.
Bro, do the GPS thing, you can do it better next time.
Yeah.
Center 2490 Yankee, would you be able to confirm pattern altitude for 23 left?
The Indianapolis field elevation is 796 feet, so we'll call that 800. So pattern altitude is 1,800 feet.
1,800, 2490 Yankee.
And FedEx 6820, maintain 180 knots.
Maintain 180 knots. You said that right as I set my auto throttle to that, so.
Heck yeah, 2 miles, thank you. Like FedEx 6820, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240 for FedEx 6820.
9226, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,700 for 5,000.
9226, climb and maintain. Fly level 340, and clear direct Lovey.
Copy, climb maintain 340 direct Lovey, Connie 226.
Alright, so I was working on
Center
the
Archer
stream.
249 Yankee. If it works with you, I'll overfly the field at 5,000 and then enter that left downwind for 23 left.
900 Yankee, you can overfly the field at or above 3,000 to the left downwind, 23 left.
Wilco, 249 Yankee.
Center World Express 709er, short 27 Kilo 1.
Express 709 Heavy, the winds are 200 at 5, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff for Express 709.
FedEx 6820, the field will be 11 o'clock, 14 miles reported in sight.
Field FedEx 6820.
FedEx 6820, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared visual 23 left, FedEx 6820.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to descend this dude. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. It'll be easy. Hi. Alright, guys, well, before more stuff starts going, because I do need to go, like, edit the time lapse and stuff like that, we'll go ahead and edit the stream. How many people have gotten bingo? Only 2 people. Alright, so I'm gonna look through real quick on everything in bingo. Airspace violation. Has that happened? I think so. Instructions, yeah, there was a guy pattern work at Charleston. The airline call send thing, yep. At least one person went over to KC's airspace.
Indy Center, Connie 228. I'm a little too fat right now to make 340 according to my FMC. Can I get 300 and step up later?
9226, Connie maintain for level 300.
Thank you, 300, Connie 226.
Where's he going?
RKSI.
Oh, he's going far.
Yeah, he going out there.
My guy's going right to South Korea. Good for him, right? Isn't that South Korea? RKSI? Seoul?
I believe it's Incheon.
Yeah, Seoul. Yeah, it's going to Seoul.
FedEx 6820 Heavy, though. Winds are 180 with the 9er. Runway 23 left, clear to land. Traffic will land prior to arrival.
Seoul as well.
Land 23 left, FedEx 6820 Heavy.
And over 90 Yankee, you want to do a power off 180 or anything like that?
Negative, we'll just follow pattern in for 23 left, 249 Yankee.
Alright, 90 Yankee, that traffic out on final is now on an 8-mile final.
I can extend my downwind 249 Yankee.
Alright, 90 Yankee, how about just so the downwind doesn't get too long. Once you enter the downwind, make a right 360.
Right 260 on the downwind 249 Yankee.
Alright, there was a go-around. The localizer thing, both sides. The headings happened today.
And Center FedEx 6820 is 153 knots, good, good passing space.
FedEx 6820. The guy's a bit high to really get him in front of you.
So I'm not getting bingo on that.
Sorry, say again, FedEx 6820.
The pattern work, the guy in the pattern is a little high to get him in front of you.
I said it there, but that's the gist of it anyway.
Alright, I'll just resume normal speed then.
ZHU, what the hell is ZHU?
Yeah, and usually you wouldn't reduce the final approach speed until, you know, you're closer to final approach.
Lecture me.
World Express 709 5000.
Express 709, radar contact, line maintain level 370.
370, 709.
Alright, so I think that is everything there for bingo. So, if someone doesn't have it, well, better next time, I guess.
Indy Center, November 2000.
Zero Sierra.
Requesting lower.
Zero Sierra, cross Forks at and maintain level 230.
Forks at 230, November 2000.
I got it right.
Right, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, well, tomorrow, I don't think there's any big old VATSIM event here.
Nope. There ain't shit.
Yeah, it's just Sunday there's a thing at 2 p.m. Which of course I'll be staffing for.
What's Sunday?
Sweet tea at Peachtree. Go fly into one of the Class Deltas around Peachtree Airport. Or no, around Atlanta. And remember, 900 Yankee traffic on a 4-mile final is an Airbus A300 caution. Blake Turbulence, report them in sight.
Roger, looking for traffic, 249 Yankee.
And 900 Yankee, I show you, like, dude, what are you doing?
Plenty of action going on there.
Descending down to pattern altitude here, making some left turns.
And if you missed the stream or part of the
249 Yankee.
Stu has 2 channels which you can.
What? You trying to read off the thing that I usually do?
And now let's go find somebody to raid.
Basically, yeah. We'll go hit that button and then see who's streaming now. Alright, 900 Yankee, the traffic is now on a 2-mile final. You can follow in behind them. Caution, wake turbulence.
Traffic inside 249 Yankee.
Alright, let's do...
Who changed my name back?
I don't know. This dude's supposed to be B2... I don't know what the heck that's going on there.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, go right onto my burner account on Reddit, and be like, "Suck it, Ohio State." Everybody's got a burner Reddit account.
Left down on 249 Yankee.
0 Yankee, roger. If I just 28, I say 20, just in case I didn't say so already, 2 tree left, clear to land.
Okay. I'm gonna take
Yeah, you already said I was close to land. We're landing for FedEx 6820.
Making sure. 900 Yankee, the winds are 180 with 9 runway, 2 tree left, clear to land. Blue skies, looks like he's almost ready for takeoff here. And in Iceland Air, what was that, 73 Max, I think? Something like that. Alright, well, stick around for the refresh channel points. The follow button here and the follow button on his stream. We'll see you tomorrow for more Indy Center.